Bow. I'm here. What's up? What's up? What's up? I owe someone a wheel from last night, too. Who was it? For some reason, I never did. Oh, it's Valentino. I don't know what's with me skipping wheels. I'm so, like, I know I'm not really close to the end in some ways, but for some reason, I'm so entranced. Just like, I gotta get further. I gotta get further. I gotta get further, you know? Here comes Puppy. Oh, you say hello. Hello. Who's that shy boy? Hello. He's a good boy. Yeah. You wanna come say hi? No, he's shy. He's a shy cat. Whoa, there he goes. Now he's gonna jump across the desk. I don't know why he does it like that. You can just come up here, Bubby. He's such a good boy. All right. What's going on? Happy Friday, everyone. You made it. You made it, baby. I owe you 2 wheel spins. This one is for Salentinia. We'll say. Pictionary. Beautiful. And we'll do dudes soon. Okay, so let's get the mini carts out of the way. Let us go. Do-do-do-do. What's going on? What's new? What's exciting? I feel like such a doofus. That silly little incremental game I posted last night, I missed. I just like, it's the second game in a row that I've missed like a major mechanic, so I just feel like a doofus for it, honestly. I just missed. All I had to do was like read one little thing, but I failed to do it for some reason. The snake one, you were screaming, oh my god. Why didn't I just don't know why I wouldn't have read what the thing does. Long story short, I don't know. I just feel dumb for it. The other game, Gnomes, I missed a mechanic. I don't feel like they told us explicitly, so I don't feel as bad about that one, I guess. Oh, man. I feel dumb, though. Wheel spin be in the middle stream? No. I'll do it after we do some of the minigames, right? You love me asking about the mouse and cat game in the video. You're trying to remember those games for years. Yeah, so everyone said it's Rodin's Revenge. I remember that one the most. It's like that, Ski Free, Space Pinball. Or maybe Space Pinball came later, I'm not even sure. I love reminiscing about those games. What if we just spend the day playing them? Anyway, let's get some stuff done, right? I don't think I know what Chip's challenge is. Let me Google it. I don't think I know that one. I don't recognize that one, honestly. I guess I never played that one. Boom. It's available on Steam, though, chat. It's available on Steam. Okay. Mini crossword. 90 seconds I gave myself. Ready? Steady. Go! With 8A, HBO series about rich people behaving badly at a luxury resort. Westworld? C1A. Is it not Westworld? Oh, it's, shit. Hold on. I just watched it, kind of. Or I just tried to watch it. Raring to go. Raring to go. Ready? Doe, a deer. Shoot, what is it? White Lotus, right? I think it's White Lotus. Siesta, nap. No! Okay, hold on. Row. Ready, my throwing. Whip mark. Whip mark. Ooh. White Lotus, right? War. Put on? It is White Lotus, right? Can blank witness. Let me get rid of ready. Let's see if that helps me. Hat on? Yeah. Can I... something witness? Don't know. Start a round of golf. Tee up. Makes a mistake. Errors. Raring to go. A whip mark? I don't know. What could this be? Wheel wall? No, I didn't make it. Damn it. Fuck. Can I approach the witness? Is it one word? I think it kind of has to be one word. Do I have something else wrong? Is it not White Lotus? No. Has to be. Oh. Can I beta witness? The hell does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Can I eat a witness? I don't know what this is. Raring to go. I know I failed, but I want to see. I have no idea what this could be either. Is a deer wrong? Like, a whip mark. All I can think of is lash. A whip mark. Whip mark. I really don't know. All right, I give up. What do you got, chat? Wheel? A wheel? Never heard of that. Ready, raring to go, eager. Wait, so what the hell is this? Can I get a witness? What? What is that from? What? Is this like when you're on trial and you turn to your lawyer? Yo, dog, can I get a witness? What is this from? I don't understand. Also, wheel was terrible. The rest was fine. Oh, from sermons. Really, though? I don't think I've ever heard witness. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Can we agree with that one? Hell yeah. Something tells me if a pastor said, can I get an amen? And I was like, hell yeah. They'd be like, whoa, buddy. Well, I didn't do it. Because it was stupid. Not my fault, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's from a song? That probably makes more sense then. Ba-da-do, ba-da-ba. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-do. We did well in Time Guesser yesterday, but overall we've been terrible. Nevertheless, I will up the score. Oh, wait, what do I need to do? What did I spend? Pictionary. Well, I can't make a bet for that, so while you bet on Time Guesser, why don't I draw you a pretty little picture, okay? Yeah, VIP for the day. It usually winds up VIP for the month. If you get the word. I think this one's gonna be easy. I mean, it says it's very hard, but I feel like it's gonna be easy. I think it's easy maybe because... Okay, I shouldn't say anything more. Okay, ready? I'm gonna start looking at words because I feel like it's not gonna take much. Ready. Let me see. Anything yet? No. Maybe not as easy as I thought. I don't think I did that well. Let's see. Oh, someone got it. Someone got it. The answer. Let me like finish my drawing in case it somehow helps you here a little bit. It's not as round as I wanted it to be, isn't it? The answer was orb. I think Chris W got it, but I have to go backwards to see if someone got it sooner. The answer was orb. Maybe it wasn't that easy, huh? Let me see. Someone said blueprints. No, I think Chris W. Twas the first. You were kidding? That was the answer, baby. That's an orb if I ever done seen one. It's clearly an orb, chat. I don't see the problem with it. More of a blorb. Yeah, maybe if I had made it actually round. Maybe I should have used my 3D shapes. Right? Boom, orb. I probably could have just done that. That's like cheating, though. You know? That's like cheating. Okay. Well done. Did I thank Forgetty? I forget. Forgetty! Thank you for those 50 for months. Those 54 months. How is orb a very hard word? I think when you're not, if you're not a gamer, maybe the term orb doesn't come up that often. I guess was what I was thinking. Second wheel, after time guesser. Basically a GeoGuessr, in case you're new here. We'd like to do a lot of mini games at the start of the stream. Basically GeoGuessr, but you also got to guess the year from the photo. I don't read chat during it. You get one minute per photo. Ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, go. Oh no, it's old. The London School of Economic Bullshit. Okay. Done. Late 60s. 67. You feel good about that? Late 60s. Early 70s? I'm looking at this guy. He's wearing, like, what might be ripped jeans. Okay, I think it might be later than I first thought. Killed me 74. Wright's Bar. Maybe even a little later. I'll stick with 74, though. 1974, London, go. Oh, it was 1982. Well, thank God I moved it a little bit, huh? The black and white kind of tricked me, I think, you know? The black and white kind of tricked me. Students and a professor photographed outside the LSE old building entrance. Not bad, though. Not bad. Okay, next. Swiss Air. Oh, no, but where are we? Oscar Mayer. They landed in a pond or a lake or something. Given the look of the boats, I don't think it's as old as it first appears. It might also be 80s, honestly. Then again, I don't really know what boats looked like for every decade. I'll admit. It's Swiss Air. I mean, I guess I have to guess Switzerland then, huh? I guess I have to. What are they doing? Are they transferring it? Across a lake here? It's very mountainous. I mean, that is like Switzerland. You think it's Lake Zug? Maybe it's Lake Zug. It's clearly Lake Zug. Oscar Mayer, Flex Float. A lot of boats. What the hell are they doing? Am I that close to Milan? Whoa, 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 wait. Why did my landmark move? Okay, it moved on its own after the timer. So I'm putting it back on Lake Zug like I initially said, okay? So it's not my fault. It's not my fault is what I'm saying. I was like, why am I so close to Milan? Okay, cheater. Shut up, chat. Oh, not bad. Not bad. 9603. Not bad. A retired Swiss aircraft, which was donated to the Lucerne Museum of Transport, being transported to the museum on flexifloats over Lake Lucerne. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating that they'd bother. Just cheat if we want to. It's true, I could. I could. Next. Selling straight up cash. Zimbabwe. Bank of Somalia, I think, actually. Somalia. Where is Somalia? There it is. I'm just gonna go for the busiest city. What year do I want to say this was? Ooh, hard to say. Not a lot to go off of for the year. 2010? I know, like, Zimbabwe has had hyperinflation for a long time. I'm going to go a little bit later just because the photo looks nice. 2014. Quality of the photo makes me think it's a little bit later. You can get, like, 1 trillion Zimbabwe dollars for, like, $5. All right, ready. 2014! Yo! Not bad. Wait, we're not even in Somalia. We're in... Oh, we are in Somalia, but a different place. Okay, gotcha. Goes around the bend there like that. Whoopsie. Currency exchanges on the street in Hargeisa, Somalia. Interesting that they just got, like, small pallets of cash there, though, right? Interesting how that works. Next. What do you got here? Pub 83. Germany? Or is it more like Austria or Switzerland? Something about it makes me want to say Austria. Not positive. It's in that general vicinity, we can all agree, right? So let's go Vienna. In the late 70s. I don't think we're in the 80s. God, those jeans look tight from here. Maybe we are. Look at that cut. I'm going to go to 1980 on the dot. I'm going to go to 1980 on the dot. Okay, 1980. Where did I pick? Austria. Go. Oh, yo, the years today? Street scene in Trier, Germany, one of the oldest cities in the country. Wow. Years are somehow coming to me today. A little bit lucky. Can't lie. Can't lie. By the way, is Zeno still live on the front page? Also, with Major League Balatro. Make sure you show him some support, especially if you're avoiding Blueprint stuff. Hell yeah, he is. Yeah, I was stopping by earlier. Dum, dum, ba-dum. Okay, next. Final one, I think, but we did pretty well. American flags and... What flag is the other one, exactly? A little hard to tell. I mean, that doesn't look like America to me in the back. Can we all agree? Maybe it is. I don't know. It's like the 50s. Poland, Indonesia, or that other country I always forget the name of. I mean, it's not the Italian flag. A lot of boats, though. I gotta pick somewhere. I don't know. Give me Barcelona. I don't know. I'm panicking. I panicked. Maybe I should have just gone for the U.S. given all the U.S. flags, huh? It really doesn't look like the U.S., though. That's not the Spanish flag, that's for sure. How bad is it? Oh! Whoa, I got the year spot! Crowds gathered for the wedding of Prince Rainier of Monaco and American actress Grace Kelly. Oh, shit. It's a flag of Monaco or something? Wow. The years today were insane. Yeah, it explains the flags. Yeah, it does. I don't know. I got lucky on the years. I got lucky on the years today. You're not going to lie. Oh, 43 was nice, though. You knew it was Grace Kelly related? You did not. Get 36K in time guess, so the answer was yes. What was the second wheel spin? Did I do the second wheel spin? I did not do the second wheel spin. All right, one more mini game, then we're gaming. We're back. We're back. I think that's mini. Looks like a mini to me. Get scammed. I like it how this was for dude. Who can't even watch stream while I play Blueprint. Get smoked, baby. Sometimes you get a little scammed. Here, you get to pick. Where do you want Mini Haelian to be, at least? As long as you don't pick somewhere annoying. That is not miniature. On top of my face? No, see, that's annoying. We could kiss each other, maybe. If we do it just right. Is that incestuous in some way? Why is it so bright, also? This webcam is simply not flattering. Masturbatory, surely. Surely. I think it's funnier if you put me, like, near chat. I'm trying to think of, like, the thing that most confuses people. Or what if I just put myself in this tiny corner over here? Why is that so funny to me? You want it next to chat? Okay, if you want it next to chat, can do. Don't you dare Pringle me or whatever the fuck. By the way. I know your games, chat. Okay, we're blueprinting. He's like he's in the room with us. Chat's the funniest part of the stream, after all. Whoa, 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 though, whoa. Wait, hey, wait a minute. Jeez. Boom. Alright, it's time to get to work, chart. Rise and grind, baby. Spoiler avoiders. Love you, have a great weekend. Hugs and kisses. We might be closing in soon. We might be closing in soon. I'm gonna talk about the progress we've made recently, a recap for anyone that might have missed some stuff. Called in for a meeting. Rip. You're welcome to ask, like, things that you think you might have missed or explanations for anything, by the way. Need end of day update for yesterday. Okay. We're in day 37. Alright, here we go. I assume everyone is exhausted. We essentially accidentally stumbled into the throne room. It simply appeared. We got lucky. We got lucky in several ways. But also, we had the archives, so we didn't even know it was the throne room, but we saw it was 5 gems, and we're like, oh, so it has to be the throne room. So we got to the throne room. There was a sanctum key there. Not much else, though, which makes it a little suspicious, still. It makes it quite suspicious, I would say. I still think that there's a goal behind getting the paper crown there. So one of the things that we kind of want to do, because I wasn't able to do it yet, one of the things that I'd like to do is get through the closed exhibit, get the paper crown, and either bring it directly to the throne room if we somehow get it, or at least get it into the coat check, right? We can get that going on. Because I feel like it can't be a coincidence. It says reclaim the crown in the title for the throne room. And it clearly shows the icon for the paper crown. But it's just really hard to get both in the same run, right? Why not the blue crown? We did bring the blue crown to the throne room. Nothing happened. So that was that. Yeah. We did revisit room 8, but to no avail. There was no sanctum key. There was no sanctum key, sadly. Even though I feel like it's very clearly in the picture. That might be something. So we only have one sanctum key left. Now we've decided to go a different route, and we're going to try to do all 8 classrooms in one day, which means that we need to get the schoolhouse on the outside. Even if it turns out that doesn't lead to the final riddle for the final sanctum key, we probably do actually need to do all the classrooms in order to uncover all the sigils. as well. Any progress on the chess castle thing? No. I don't really know what it's asking for there exactly. We have a couple theories, but nothing new. Which 7 keys have we found? All but the final riddle one that mentions 8 rooms or whatever. If you do know the answer to this, please keep it to yourself. I would appreciate it. We'll try to figure it out together. If you have simply been following around from watching stream, you're welcome to try to take part. But if you got knowledge from outside the stream, we prefer we just do it ourselves. Yeah, so we have to try to get a classroom run. That's going to be the main thing now. Like the move in chess for castling? That's what we thought at first, too. So we tried to simply take the chessboard and swap the king and the rook, but it didn't do anything. The next theory was maybe the king and the rook have to be on the same rank, and then you swap. Another theory, maybe you need to have taken the king or the rook buff and swap into the other one's buff. Don't know, though. Maybe. None of them are great. I don't know what... So it shows the word castle, right? It shows it going down vertically. And it shows 2 blank spots after each letter. So it says C blank blank, A blank blank, S blank blank, etc. I just really don't know where it's going with that. We couldn't move the pieces. So after you do the chessboard normally, you cannot move the pieces. However, maybe you would need to do it ahead of time before you actually solve the chessboard. Because it does it lets you move it around willy-nilly before you solve it. But, I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch, I guess. Classrooms or crown? Well, I guess, here's what we're going to do. I think here's what we're going to have to do. Because we kind of have 2 goals, I think, right now. Closed exhibit and classrooms. So what we'll do is, first of all, I'll see if I guess we just see if we can get the classroom, the schoolhouse on the outside, step 1. And if we don't, then we try to make it a closed exhibit run. Into code check. We'll have to play quickly. I'd like to get some rolls, because I assume you can roll outside, although I don't think I've ever done it. So I could try to get a few rooms here first, and see if we can get some rolls out of it, huh? Maybe. What items did I keep? E-card? Microchip. Didn't I have that thing that lets me keep items on the previous day? Maybe not. Drunk in here. Okay. Oh, Solarium's really nice early on for a closed exhibit run. Okay. That's nice. Ooh, I wonder if the schoolhouse is, like, rare? Would this allow me to see something rare on the outside? I don't know, actually. Not really sure. You want to gain rolls. Go away, furnace. Why is the second camera over chat? What second camera? You missed the second wheel? Yeah, it was mini Haelian. Outside room rarity. Yeah, we should be able to take a peek. So training post is considered unusual. So is the tomb. Are they all just set to unusual? They are. So in other words, it's arbitrary. I would assume then, right? So to get rolls, we need either the boudoir or the Geist bedroom or whatever. That's mostly what we'd want. Lab. Why don't we take the free roll? Got a whole lot of nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing. Bedrooms are maybe what we'd want to get some rolls. Such an early armory, huh? We could do this. We're not really setting up for closed exhibit at all. Nope, not what we want. Okay. What's up, Noah? What's up, Duplin? Happy Friday. Ugh. Ugh. Probably got a gem back from this. 42. We're almost at the 50 for the new thing. That's Straxus, which gives you more dead ends. You basically don't want. Oh. No, you can't do it. Because you can't get to the back end of it. Damn. Why they gotta do me like that, huh? Why they gotta do me like that? Huh, Dink? Why you gotta do it? Be ashamed of yourselves. A lot of you. The study is really nice as a way to redraw. Although I'm very low on jams. For now. For now. Never says hi to you either. Hi, New Blunt. It's so great to have you here. I'm so happy that you showed up. Today, of all days. Yeah, it feels wrong. Can we agree? It just feels wrong. What can I tell you? I do have my key card. No. Ugh. Close exhibit again. Same problem. Would you stop, game? Seriously, though. I guess I'm gonna store a room. Really say hi to Dan either? Yeah, I'm not really that upset if you don't say hi to me when you pop in. Actually, I would say I probably don't often notice, whether you do or don't. So it's fine by me. I'm looking at this little house thing. Never noticed it before. It's kind of interesting looking, though, right? The hell is that? Private chat, Dan's not invited. Just like all those get-togethers that chat has that I'm not allowed to show up to. Well, okay, so I got rolls so we can guarantee a schoolhouse practically. Because of the gems and everything. Classrooms do cost gems to draft. And we're gonna need a lot of them. So you do gotta be careful. Oh, that's weird. Schoolhouse, all natch. Boom. Don't think there's usually anything in here. Oh, I didn't give you a bet. I did draft a lot of rooms already. Because I already have that chip. I guess it was from the item from yesterday. But it only gave me one item. And it was a useless microchip. And then it must have hit the key card too. Which is stupid. Get all 8 classrooms today. Yes? No. Sorry, I should say this day. As in the game. Place your bets. That does remind me. I don't want to call out. I don't think they stream anymore anyway, so it wouldn't matter. But I wouldn't want to call them out, but years ago, like, it was probably 2019. I was still actually kind of new to Hades in a sense, but there was a guy that streamed Hades quite a bit. And I showed up, and my first message was like asking some questions or something like that about why he did something. And he said, "Not even a hello, huh?" And I was so embarrassed, I just left. I was so embarrassed, I just left. I didn't know what to think. I think for a long time I thought I did something really wrong and rude, but looking back on it, nah. That's all it takes. Yeah, that's all it takes for me, honey. Nah. No, I do with the chat. I do not. Yeah, you really don't gotta say, like, hello, it's so nice to be here. It's a real pleasure. My name is Johnston. I love your videos. Anyway, can I ask a question? Like, you don't even have to do that, really. So 21 minus 20 equals 1. 36 divided by 3 equals 12. You reverse it to 21 minus 2 equals 19. Yeah. 8 plus 7, 15, 25. Oh, wait, no. 8 plus 7, 15. Reverse it to 51. Then add it to 61. Then reverse it again to get 16. Jesus, fuck. Okay. I can't be dropping your real name in public like that. Get swish, baby. While drafting in classroom, may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Oh, so the classroom could help beget more classrooms in a way. So we've done up to grade 4 or 5? No, actually, I think we've had quite a few. We still need a lot of gems for this, though. Chapel will do me. Yeah, I think we need to take a branch here. Agreed. Oh, I saw something. Settle on a coat check for now? Yeah. I think so. I'll even take it. Because there was a trunk somewhere. Wait a second, though. Give me a classroom. Less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I think I still need drafting strategy number 5 here. I think. Give me a right turn. Nice. With a classroom. I might have considered the commissary. I only have 1 gem left now. Good morning. I hope you and yours are well. I am Rarity Dingleschnaps. I love your YouTube videos. I hope it's not rude if I ask you a question the first time here, but do you bleach your ass? Why do I read anything from Tal Tom ever in my life? Legitimate question. Plus, who's got time to bleach that thing, you know? What do you think this is? Redraw. I think the Gymno is fine. I need gems really badly. I think we should go back now to try and get that trunk. Means I'm walking through this bitch an extra time. Where was that bad boy? The den? I think it was in the den. Gems, 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 gems. No! Any ideas on where to get extra jams? Don't really have anything. At the store? The gem store? Commissary? Might not have gems. It might do keys, right? Or it might do some other bullshit, too. Nothing in here. Dead end classroom. Either that or I roll it. Yeah, I think you just take it. We'll see if there's anything in here. Grade 3, chat. Grade 3. I know this looks unfamiliar to all of you, so taking a big look around. Ooh, some rolls. That's nice, at least. But I can't recruit a classroom now. Uh-oh. I guess I have to do the weight room, right? It's pronounced commissary. Yeah. Sorry. It's hot in your office today? How hot is it? It's still pretty nice around here. Someone didn't wipe down earlier. Ooh, broken lever randomly. Cold and Cali. Corridor. I think I'm gonna roll. What's up, Gus? Nah, I shouldn't roll. We'd prefer a left turn, because we can always cover this area via the foundation. Uh-oh. I'm going to say we should not do the archives. I think it's time to roll. So red rooms are rarer than most others. Most of the red rooms, like the archives in the weight room, are actually quite rare. But because we took Solarium, they're more common in a run like this. I think we have to roll this, kind of. Shit. Alright. I don't have anything to dig with. Lucky rabbit's foot. Not even gonna pet the dog. Forget him. Hallway will do. Remember when we had like 30 gems? Yeah, that was a time. What a age to be alive. Yeah. So if I wine cellar here, then we could only get the rest of the classrooms over here, if that's even plausible, right? And I have a lot more to do. I have the antechamber open? Oh, you're right. Okay. Does that mean I should do a wine cellar then, I suppose? Yeah, I'd have to get the Secret Garden or Great Hall. I don't have the Secret Garden key. Yeah, I guess I have to. Lockpick kit. All right. Parlor is 3 more gems. You need the gems. I think you gotta take it. For now. I think you gotta take it. Welcome, Debbie. Your laundry room would be sexy. I don't know if I roll for it like that, though. Oh, what am I doing? Black box and blue box are empty. Probably true. Every statement with the word blue is false. So this could be false instead. This box is not blue. Also false. False. Yeah, this can't be true. Because then it itself would have to be false. This has to be false. That has to be false. Black box and blue box are empty. That is true. But it has to be white. Right? Ready? Right? Try taking the wind-up key to the room of the clocks. He did. Yeah, it didn't do anything. It was a clever idea, huh? Sadly, it didn't do anything, though. Don't have a shovel. Red gems in each green room. The thing is, I only got the one. Plus, you really don't want a turn like that. Oh, shit. You gotta cover this area. We can't accept not doing it. Uh-oh. Gonna offer me a library from here, too. Oh, East Wing Hall is nice, at least. Okay. Okay. We can do it. Here we go. That's nice. Another classroom knocked off. Grade 4. We have seen this one still. Anything else in here? Sometimes there's crap on the desks, right? Don't see anything. Wait a minute. Teapot is kind of sussy. Almost looked like a sigil. If you looked at it from above, it also kind of looks like an areola too, though. So maybe I'm just seeing things. Another classroom, please. Hot dog. We have seen grade 5 as well. There's some gems out here. Come on. Come on, you donut. Classroom. Not a hot dog. Oh, well, we get 10 rerolls because we're in a classroom, so it's pretty much guaranteed. I think we keep going. Wait, trophy room just to get 8 fucking gems? Well, actually, you only get 4. Wait, it costs 5? Trophy room costs 5. Thought it cost 4. Never mind. We have 9 more draws here. So I feel like it's not unlikely to get the classroom pointing this way if I do this, right? They couldn't possibly punish me that badly, could they? There we go. What'd I say? Hey, Zyru. Okay, we have not seen... No, we have seen grade 6. Never mind. Some kid didn't eat his banana. Now it's mine. That's right. Kid didn't need the potassium anyway. Need blind chat now. Why so dark in here? They're watching a movie or something. Classroom. I think we just roll until we get one. Again, the patio's just not really enough. Down the 2 jammies. I have not seen grade 7. Okay, we're close. We're cusping. But I also need to open another antechamber door is the problem now. I just realized. Uh-oh. I may have played this wrong, because I don't have access to the other side without it. So really, I only got one more way. I should have used the rolls to open up passage, probably. In hindsight. Just got a classroom out of the blah, blah, blah. Is that all I need to do? But the thing is, though, I only have 2 gems, which means that I only get to roll once with my gems, and I have no other rolls. I see no other way to gain gems either. What are we learning? Well, this is the only new one I've had so far. Grade 7. So we got algebra. A squared times B minus 3 squared. What? Is this arbitrary? These numbers? A blank sheet. Advanced functions. Okay, so yeah, we saw this. before. So we kind of already know the answer to this. So this does not help us with the sigils. I'll take screenshots, but I think this is really only helpful for the billiard room. So eventually we'll need to know what the hell this means, huh? Oh, does this mean you round it? You rounded it up here. This symbol means you round it to the nearest whole number. This might mean you round it to the nearest 10th? Oh no. This rounds up to the nearest 100th, so this goes to 100 minus 60, because that rounded up to 60, equals 40. Okay, that's good to know for the future, I guess. Maybe we'll just finish the game before that. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea. D+, Sandra. Shit. I'm very nervous for the classroom run now. What if they want me to get the 9th classroom, too? They do say the 8th room, but the 8th door, but... PEMDAS? Too bad it's a lie. Alright. I don't think the lab usually has gems. We're probably not going to find a way to earn gems even via an experiment. So I think you do spend your roll here. No. No. We didn't open the right side? No, we did not. You need either the Secret Garden or the Great Hall. I have neither. I think I kind of messed up. I should have spent my rolls on the last classroom to getting more gems or something. Because we had a shitload of rolls. Maybe we could have found the laundromat. You could just take the axe here. You can axe the classroom. Ooh, that's a good idea. It's not always a 100% chance that the axe is there. You could go big and roll, and we get, you know, a T section. And also get more gems somehow. But that sounds kind of stupid. We were one short. Show me the axe. Show me the axe. Show me the axe. No axe. Sad day. Sad. Sad day. I don't think we have anything we want to light. Sad day. Do we coat check anything? What do we got here? What's the hall pass do again? Not great. No. Morning Star is a little something. I don't think we need to put the power hammer back. We'll get a key card back. Naturally, right? Once per day while drafting, you can equip the night shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Not that great, right? How's this kid using weapons armor? He can't walk across a room without getting out of breath. Keep the shield. It's a little something. It's not much. I'll say, though. Higher chance of an axe showing up the next run. Shield on the archive. We could shield the lavatory, right, chat? Okay. So unfortunately, we have to walk all the way back. Wait, where am I going? Not that way. This way, right? Yes. We have to use the coat check. Damn, we are close, huh? It's my fault. We definitely could have had it. We had so many rolls. It's my fault. You know, it's not often my fault, but this time I'm willing to admit it. Die. What? Uh-oh. Don't run out of stam. We're going the right freaking way here. Here's the coat check. Guess the knight's shield. Blame it on the RNG. Yeah, it's the RNG, I tells ya. Okay. We'll get it next day. Okay, we're in the break room. Call it a day. It showed I had 2 key cards. Oh, did it? So that's what the other item kept, because we gained a key card and we kept a key card. Stupid ass game. Well, that was a quick one at least, right? So at least there's that. Get all 8 classrooms this day? I'm afraid the answer was no. I won't open that bet until we know what we have from the shelter. I keep calling it the shelter. From the outside, the shed, or whatever the fuck it is. $8.38. We'll do a few rooms and see if we can get some rerolls. So boudoir, dice room. Any other way we could potentially get it, right? Key card. Correct. Change my hat, you say? This game's right up your alley. You gotta play it. If you're even remotely interested, you gotta play it. Just bought this game and fired it up. Herbert S. Sinclair. Let's go. Great-grandpappy Sinclair. One nice thing is that if you're just starting the game for the first time, watching me play, I mean, you will get spoiled for some stuff, but we're so far out at this point, I don't even know if it would make a lot of sense. Okay. Why isn't it showing my location? Guess we're starting with the parlor. Maybe I should have just done the corridor. But we know, now we know the gem problem, right? There's that thing that allows you... Oh, you can't take the hovel in the schoolhouse. This box and the blue box are both false. This cannot be true, so this has to be false. Which means the blue box has to be true? Because if the blue box was false, then this would make this true. Which doesn't make sense. So blue box has to be true. This has to be false. If this is true, the gems are in the black box. I think it's already resolved. This statement is of no help at all. True. So this one is false. The blue box is true. Boom. Wham, bam, thank you, spaceman. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. The solarium is good. It doesn't really matter for a classroom run, I guess. So I guess I'm not gonna do it. I don't think so. But I saw something. I'm telling you, there's something sussy about this room still. Observatory might give you something better than what you get from this. Although I am short a key. Okay. Why do we want the classrooms? we suspect that getting all 8 is of some import. I've only gotten up to grade 7. Haelian confirmed it never to have gotten past grade 7. No rolls in here. Probably no kitchen. We'll do the break room. I want to get at least a couple rolls here, ideally. Boudoir or Geist room, please. I still kind of like this once we figure it out. 24 minus 1 equals 23. Reverse it equals 32. 32 divided by 8 is 4. Especially now that we have, like, this, I guess, how to do it from the classroom, right? 15. Reverse it. 51 plus 10 equals 61. Reverse it equals 16. Oh, boy. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 7 equals 21. Minus 5 equals 16. 16 reversed is 61. 61 minus 10 is 51. Then you reverse it for 15. Writing all that down? Why do we keep skipping the outside building? I want to get some rolls first, if possible. Because it wouldn't take a lot of rolls to get to the schoolhouse on the outside, I think. Should I just get started? Nah, I should probably take the commissary. Might get more gems. And we did. These are damn expensive, though, I tells ya. What's up, Cool Hand? I'm gonna wait on the keys. Come on, boudoir. Come on, boudoir. Geist room. 2 rolls. Let's go. Now we'll see if we can grab the schoolhouse. And then no mistakes shall occur after this point. Not a single one. You know? I'm willing to admit when I've made a mistake. Are you? Ooh, Doyle rules? Oh my god, wait. What is that even from? Is that like a Billy Madison thing? New bet? Well, let's see if we get the schoolhouse for you. Wow, that's been a long time. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're looking pretty hot then, because we have a lot more gems than last time, right? I don't have any drafting rooms yet, though. Get all 8 classrooms on this day, chat. Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. Why don't you place your bets? Okay. That's a film we haven't seen in a long time. I don't think I've seen any Adam Sandler movies in a long time. Happy Gilmore was the peak. Aren't they making a Happy Gilmore too? Isn't it 8 plus 1, so 9 classrooms? Maybe. I put down 8. So I guess you can bet according to 8 for now. Here's 1 classroom. We shall take it. Because we want to get these rooms started. Because that way we can actually roll leaving them too, right? For free. Don't think we observatory. I do want a right turn. Or maybe just up is better. Well, hold on. The library allows more rolls. I think. But we do need a left turn coming out of it. Hold on. This is a new one, too. Okay, yeah. This is the first time I've actually seen this one. The death of drafting. Oh, that's Straxus. The fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion and it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospect. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house, but are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we'll delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Oh, lavatory talk. No exit strategies. The dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all of the factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Well, no shit. Yeah, it just tells you an ideal spot to put a dead end there. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this. Helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing up in ranks. The tomb we're aware of. Hey, they gave her a name, Vea. I don't know if that matters or not. Consider an outer room. I mean, you can earn a lot of money, but I don't know if we care. Successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Grounds for termination isn't only the dead end, the only dead end you'll find in the grounds. Total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable from outside the house. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they'll focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Then they show you all the outer rooms. Okay. Oh, blessings. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. While drafting, instead of picking up a floor plan, you can pick up a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Oh, God. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Add 8 courtyards to the pool. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Oh, God, that doesn't sound good. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds on the following day. Wait, hold on. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. When they say the grounds, do they mean outside? While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Not a bad one. Each time you draft the shop, gain an every die. I've done that. They're talking about the outer room. Wait, that's really weird. Because couldn't I put the antechamber outside? What about chamber 46? We saw a picture that kind of hinted at the antechamber being outside also. What's up, Saturn? Thank you. I've never seen that. So that's going to be a goal that we're going to want to do then, right? Top 5 dead ends. Attic, study, coat check, hovel, secret passage. Oh, secret passage is actually categorized as a dead end. I didn't know that. Dead end contest mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold in the trophy of the sweepstakes. I can't read this because the fine print. The odds of winning the contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting. Best of luck regardless. That does sound incredibly difficult. Like, how many dead ends are even there, you gotta wonder too. You can actually kind of read this. It's not bad. To enter the sweepstakes, you must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead-end tally. Well, what's the point of... Well, the trophy is more important than 200 gold, obviously. That sounds insanely difficult. You'd need 2 full columns of dead ends. Wow. You gotta have Draxus on that day? I wonder if the room directly actually dictates what counts as a dead end per se. I think it does, actually. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark a creative brilliance in the architect's mind. Well, that sounds like a fun challenge, maybe, for anyone but myself. Outer room counts as a dead end. Yeah, they said secret corridor counts as a dead end. Maybe the mirror room does, right? So there might be ones that count as a dead end that are not necessarily dead ends. It does say dead end. Like the Mechanarium, it does not say dead end. Furnace is obviously a dead end. Locksmith is obviously a dead end. What's the one I wanted to check? The Hall of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors. Dead end in quotes. I think it counts then. Does Greenhouse still count as a dead end? Good question. It does not. Ooh, I wonder if it said dead end before. Or not. Maybe that's a hint that it was never a dead end, right? Because I don't know. We can't do that. Uh-oh. Well, I guess you could. You can go through the foundation, right? You could do the study. Yeah, you probably should do the study. Yeah. And then we have to do the rest. I'm thinking we gotta kind of do the rest through the foundation. We could do the classroom and get a few rolls that way. I mean, I can't spend a lot of rolls via the study because we need... Sorry, I'm a bit chilly for some reason. I got the rerolls anyway. Yeah, I wonder how much we really need them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much we need the study. But we do need the gems, we know that. Okay. Might end up just taking another classroom here. Yeah. I mean, you could start rolling, but I don't know if there's much point. Anything of use in here? No? Literally nothing? Okay. Haven't seen Grampy in forever. How's he doing? He's good. He might be here now. Nah, he was on stream yesterday, I think. We were giving him lots of kisses. Meow, 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 meow. I need to go back to anywhere from here. Oh, there is an issue. There's an issue, chat. I don't have a lot of keys. We're up here. Do have a silver key. There's a couple keys for sale in the commissary, which I should probably just go get now. I have to go to the chapel a couple times. Got a shovel. $10 for a key. Could get a kennel. Do I have a shovel? I do, you're right. Okay. What? Somehow your daughter let your cat out this morning. We didn't know until we opened the door and she came running back in. Oh, the poor kitty. The poor little meow meow. I don't have a ton of steps here either, but hopefully don't need a lot. I wonder if I should check over there to see if there's anything. I don't know if they put items there or not a lot. I'm awfully lazy. Me? Lazy? What happens if I get squished? What do you think happens? We'll never know. I had a cat go missing for like 2 weeks after a snowstorm when I was a kid. He was starving when he came back. I don't know how he lived, honestly. Okay, that's good that this is a security door, huh? Yep, just take the classroom for sure. Hot dog. I guess we might as well check the other doors here too. But I might not want to spend keys. I might use the silver key here if it's locked, is what I'm thinking. Maybe I do spend 1 key over here, huh? It costs a gem to take the observatory, but it could give us keys back. I don't think we bedroom. So we'll get something back. No Draxus here, right? 1 gem. Pair of chests. Apples. 1 key. Kitchen for the right turn. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna say we don't use a key here now. I'm not sure though. We get a lot of rolls through this classroom, and so we want to abuse that. Okay. Did we see / get the letter in classroom grade 2? I haven't looked at it in a long time. I don't know, I looked pretty hard through the classrooms back then, so I hope so. We should probably use the silver key here to open up a bunch of passageways, right? Cloister it is. That's fine. Now, I am short on keys, so it's a bit risky, I guess, in that sense, but Cloister is pretty nice to try to get back some resources here too, right? Yeah. Win 60p Haelian. We got an emote for that. Okay. Nice, not locked. Classroom, Pog. Security room was interesting, but I don't think so. Grade 5. Hall pass. Lay apple. We'll check this door, suppose. Gonna wait on that one, maybe. Did I? No, you might as well do it. I think you still spend your rolls to get another classroom. Because I don't have enough money for the locksmith anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's looking good, chat. It's looking good. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Not locked. You piece of shit. You still use it on a classroom because of the rolls. No. Uh-oh. 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 Dude. What? What? Ah. Okay. Yeah, and I guess I'll do the security now and turn up the keycard doors, right? I have one key left now. Piece of trash game. Man, that was unlucky, I feel. Couple trunks are still around. No, come on, go right. Each room with a fireplace you draft. No. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. No. Each time you bypass the security door. Yes. Okay. So there's that. We'll see if we can use this door, but if it requires a key, we do not do it. Uh-oh. It's not looking great. I know there's at least one security door from the cloister. Yeah, just the one. What's with the scams? I think you accept the reading nook since it gives you a library. I mean, since it gives us a key. I think you have to. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Beep, boop, beep. No lock. Piece of trash, dude. Might as well use one here. I think. Come on. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I guess I spend a roll here, huh? Do I? I think I do. Not sure about that. Maybe that was a mistake. Office gives you 1 gem back out of the 2 you gotta spend. Come on. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent the roll here. Because you're always guaranteed to get the library, right? The drafting room for the classrooms. Yeah, but it's not looking good. I don't think we have any more books to check out, right? Pretty sure I've read them all. Pretty sure I did that, but I don't actually remember doing it, so... Didn't get anything in here, sadly. Not locked? Oh, thank God. Okay. I need rerolls, is the thing. I mean, I know I need keys, too. This is hard. Yeah, this is +3 keys, but it's really about how well this exit behaves. But I guess we also have these 2 exits up here. Okay, just take the keys. Oh, why do they gotta make this so spicy? Nothing else, right? Back to the cloister. Have to use a key. Please, dude. Yes. Okay, that's big, that's big, that's big. Perfect classroom. Hot dog. Grade 7. We're back. All right, I think we're good. I think we got at least 8. I'm pretty sure now then. I think it's safe to say, because I get to roll this 1,000 times. Don't be like this video game. Aha! It is a dead end, though, if it turns out we do need to do 9. I do have 3 doors left, though. I have 10 more rolls if we want to see if we could get it to come back pointing the other way. I don't know if it's 8 or 9. Secret passage. You can't force a blue door from the secret passage. We could force a green door. Probably get a courtyard, right? That's not a bad option. Gives us gems. Big spots. Yeah, it actually sounds decent. Or we could just start rolling. It's 10 rolls. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Don't make me regret it. Don't make me regret it. Settle for a courtyard. A courtyard. Nice security door. Sick. Look at all these gems we get back here too. Now I don't get the rolls leaving here though, is the ish, right? That is indeed the ish. Aha! Okay. Number 8 is complete. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Ready, chat. Grade 8. The Arahin vocabulary. Aha! We can translate the note from the tomb, probably. Early Arahin did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Wait, we saw this. Airy. Future. Or was it A-R-I-E? Arahin worksheet. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. Arahin affix pairings. AJ first, JA last, MA small, AM large. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. What's that? The asterisk 2. EL and LE. I/me. A lack of myself. Similar to ULLU. Oh, wow. Well, there's no point in really paying that much attention. This might have more meanings, though. Oh, so maybe this has something to do with the castle thing. For some reason. It was AREI. future. It might have spelled out then. Interesting. Learn Arahan. Ajlor. Olgo. Nevdao. AJ Lore. First word. I guess is what that means. Olgo. Similar to UL. I will go. Question mark. Maybe. The last one was Nev Dow. Nev, new / the start of. New day. First word at the start of the day. I will go. I will go to the first word at the start of the new day. But it's a question mark. Okay. Interesting. Well, we didn't get a sanctum key. Correct? We can screenshot this and try to see, to help us decipher the language a bit, right? But I don't know if I need to... Acceptable says. The branches of the tree are old. I don't know if I need to, like, look at it that hard now. So we'll just hold on to this. You should remember the Rahan terms for these. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor means hello? Old teach Nevlor. Nevlor means new word. Old teach means... Imperative verb can mean I will, or I won't. Ajlor, I thought meant something else. First word. So they might have gotten this wrong. Teach me. The large house is toward the east. Okay. Not much else in here. So what do we think? Do we need to get another sanctum key? I mean, sorry, do we need to get another classroom for the sanctum key, if that even is what we need? Well, we need to know this anyway, so at least we accomplished something, right? I guess we start redrawing in case we can get another classroom. It says it adds 8 classrooms, right? The schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms, but we already have a classroom as a possibility. Behind the 8th door? What would I want to put here then? I wonder. Go back to the schoolhouse? Oh, maybe. Laundry room. No. Oh, 9th classroom. Hot dog. Final exam, please take a seat. Graduation. Reddington Elementary. 8 years certainly flew by. Oh no, are they gonna make me take a fucking quiz? Do I, like, literally have to take the quiz? It's timed? No! 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 Okay, hurry. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip it and come back to it later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes It may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you have completed the exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. Oh, fucking Christ. No, dude. I'm pulling up my notes. No, man. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm scrolling down to find the flags one. That was a while ago when I did that. No. Sorry, it might take me a while. Down, down, down. Can't believe this. Okay, found it. I found it. Okay, I found it. I can't really show you at the same time since we're on a timer, though. Sorry, chat. It would be too hard. Okay. Oh, I think I actually wrote down notes for this one in particular. We know a few flags, but I actually don't know... Shit. I don't know... Is this all in the classrooms, really? Because this is bullshit, I'm gonna say. I learned three flags. But I think there's more to it. You need to have a map. This might be grade 4, actually. Cheat by tabbing out. I am tabbed out right now, actually. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? I don't fucking know. Okay, hold on. There's maps somewhere else. These stupid-ass grades. This is stressful. I don't like this. Okay. Okay, we got to that grade on that day. Let me leave that open. Now I gotta find... Let me find the one where we get to, like, grade... The grades with the maps. Not that. Not that. Hold on. Oh, this is impossible. Sleepy Bear, thank you so much for the 2 years. Okay, I should also take screenshots of every single one of these. I honestly don't think I could figure this. I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to do this in time. I need to pull up so many things here. Okay, wait, hold on. I got something for geography here. 6 a.m. drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He turned north at Tanner Fork. Nope, I don't know where Tanner Fork is. And drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? What country is the map I'm looking at? It's the geography map in general. Ben Aries. But none of these places are on that map. There is the train tunnel map. Correct. Something to consider. Well, I'm looking at a map of Fen Aries, but I don't know if that's what we're even talking about in the question. The map of Fen Aries doesn't actually mention any of these places. trying to find the train map. Here we go. I found it. Train map does mention Tanner Fork. It's number 10. But I don't know how much that really helps me. Oh, it does kind of help. A little bit. Let me see. He drove west for 5 hours, past 8 flags, turned north at Tanner Fork, and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale. Tanner Fork is basically Oris, if that helps me at all. I'm not certain it does. Heading towards Reddington and Mount Holly. Where does Sam live? So if he had to head west to get to hit Tanner Fork for quite a while. Grand City of Fen. No, it's not Fen. I'm looking at question 2 now. It's not Archaries, which is north. It might be kind of Araha. Maybe it's Oris. Maybe it's Oris. Maybe. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Chapel is red. That's correct. In Fenaries, because that's red. A shop in Archaries. I don't know what color Archaries is, honestly. Greenhouse in Koririca. Never heard of that. I gotta make sure I get screenshots of these questions. Bedroom in Araha. I feel like Araha is purple. Shop in Archaries. We think that's yellow. Not sure. What color is a fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? It's not the apple. Red or green, huh? I feel like it's banana, but I'm not 100%. There's also green apples. I feel like it's a banana. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2. So it's 0. I believe. You don't follow PEMDAS. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2. 10 plus 2. 12 times 2. 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 equals 15. Plus 1 is 16. 16 times 5 equals 80. No, sorry. 16 minus 5 equals 11. Can't remember if I got a screenshot of that. Is that a 1? Is that a 10 or a 1-0? I'm gonna call it a 1-0. 1. Oh, actually, I don't know. How are you supposed to know? You think it's probably 10? I'll trust you, chat. 10 times 4 equals 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 equals 4. 1 minus 4 equals -3. Times 2 equals -6. Plus 7 equals 1. 3 minus 4 equals -1. -8. -4. 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Oh, this is actually the same for real life too, is it not? I don't think the periodic table is actually different. I know chat could probably tell me. That's cheating. I'm gonna say this must have been a pretty early note for me. Found it. Oh wait, it doesn't actually tell me what it is. They do have a periodic table, but they don't tell me what it is. I just realized. There's like that water, steam, ice thing. Do I need to find that from the classroom? Maybe. Or they call the teacher gassy. $18 minutes left. No, where is it? I shall find it. Maybe it is different in the game. Then, aha. Does it tell me it here? Shit, it doesn't tell me here. It says CE. So it's carbon? I'm just gonna have to listen to you, chat. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? I still have that open. I do not. I closed it like a clown. HE. What is directly below HE? It is NE. Come on. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? It says Mount Holly here, huh? Oh Christ, I don't know. MTHOLLY. Why do I feel like none of these are there? No, I see MT. Chat says LL. I'm gonna have to believe you. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol AG? Isn't it silver? Yeah. I wonder where you actually get these answers besides just looking up the periodic table. Green grab? I think I got it. Can't remember. I'll do them. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Oh, I don't know. Chat says radon. Maybe... Do they have a more thorough periodic table in that classroom? I don't see it. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 buddy. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Hold on. I might have that. City of Fen, south of Morning Bay, according to my map. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? Oh, I don't know. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Arch Aries is north of it. Araha is southeast of it. I don't know where that is. Hold on, let me pull up the global maps that we had looked at. Here. Not that one. Corerica is like on another continent, I think. So, Nuance, Arch Aries, Ara'a, those are all relatively close. Corerica is the furthest away. It's on like another continent. I don't get any info about cities, it looks to me, from the global maps. Next page. Which sigil core donates the realm of Arch Ares? I don't think I actually know. I feel like I know it's not this, because I think that's Araha. What realm is directly north of Araha? That I can figure out at least. Arch Ares. Well, no. It's Fen Ares, I guess. Yeah, looking at the map. Although this map is kind of old. I don't know. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. You know, I feel kind of dumb for not knowing this one. I think we're technically in Reddington. I don't think we're in Oris. Yeah. Mount Holly is in Reddington. Okay. Okay. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Oh. Bale and ale? Which of the following piece of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Oh, baby, do I have a note for you. Hot dog. I took a picture of all of these. Not displayed. I have a wedding dress, or a bride. We have a plane. We have a car. I have a flan. So we have flan and bride. And a pry bar. So it must be jungle. No, stop doing that. Chat. How high of a score do I need? Which of the following piece of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Oh, I don't fucking know. Let's see if I took a screenshot of that 1,000 years ago. I don't know if I did. Yeah, no, I did not. I have no screenshots from the entrance hall as far as I can tell. Okay, so the entrance hall should have the letter F. So face and ace should be there, in other words. So it's either Realize or Trinsdale. I don't know what Realize even means. Realize is in the gallery. That makes sense. Yeah, because I feel like there is a painting of something. Can you find the difference? Okay, hold on. This kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I don't think I know their name. Off the top of my noodle, at least. So this is 3 continents on the right side. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araha. And I guess I would need to know the name of them. I don't know at the top of my head. I'd have to go through my notes. Oh, God. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So Orindia is one set of continents. Moraven is the other set of continents, which has Korerica and Morahai and Vera. So this, I guess, is Orindia. 10 minutes left. I'm not certain. Would I have to find screenshots from the chapel? I notoriously do not have all the screenshots from the chapel, but I don't think it shows the names there. Alright, I'm gonna have to listen to the chat on this one. I don't know where to draw the line and what's a spoiler and what's not at this point. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Piece of shit. Come on. I never got all the answers to the history quiz either, because I didn't know this final exam was going to happen like this. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. Wait, I might have actually solved some of it. Hold on. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. I never wrote down an actual answer. Because I don't think I figured it out. So I don't know. I wrote down a couple things, then I crossed them out because I wasn't certain. In which era... Oh, you piece of shit game. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, we saw this, but I never resolved it. Not 100%. I don't know where the 5th era lasts. I don't know. I just don't know the answer to these. First capital city of Fen Ares. Don't know. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory? Don't know. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near what famous landmark in 1836? Don't know. Don't know, baby. Here we go. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare this is, huh? Solve the following problems. This is simply 6 squared, so it should be 36. Negative 3 squared. Oh, negative 3 squared is 9, minus 3 equals 6. Pretty sure. This is 12 reversed to get 21. This one, oh shit, I only vaguely figured this out recently. It's 11. And then you divide by 3, which gives you an odd number. It almost gives you 4, so I think they want you to round up to 4. Oh, this is interesting. Is it 4 squared 16 plus 5 equals 21 times 2 equals 42 minus 1 equals 41 reversed equals 14, I think. 5 divided by 2 equals 2.5 times 3 equals 7.5. 7.5 rounds up to the nearest tenth, which is 10. Divided by 1 is nothing, so 10 times 6 equals 60. Plus 100 equals 160, and you round up to the nearest hundredth on 3 wiggly lines. So it should be 200. Okay. Oh, what is the Arahan word for house? Oh, shit. Hold on. That I might be able to do. Hew, H-E-W. Boom. What is Nevi Ayat? Yate means gate. New gate? The phrase Trevelyan, Travenly, can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase? Suffix. Lay means lack of myself. So without me, in a sense. I am not an old tree. My old tree is not owned by me. Maybe. It lacks the verb see. Everyone says see, so I'm gonna have to believe you, I guess. How would you say the following phrase in Arahan? You have a very, very long name. So you probably do AM for large. So Joram? Because AM means large. I guess B then, huh? How would you tell an Arahan, count me out? So, lack of myself is lay. I count away is kind of what this means. Maybe it's B a little bit. Leave Lou, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or won't. Leave I won't. I don't know, maybe B. L means I, so I count away is what this means, quite literally. It's a little iffy. It just keeps going. Oh boy. Using the provided Arahan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? Excuse me? North, east, south? What do you mean? Not A, no tree involved? That's what I was thinking too. Maybe you just mean east past the tray. You think B is too simple? First, east. 1 minute. I'm gonna say it's this. Oh, that's it. That's the final one. No, you piece of shit. I'm hitting next page. Red. Possibly Oris. Maybe Araha. One of these two. Four. Total guess. A. Time's up. That was the most stressful thing in a video game I've ever experienced. Jesus Christ. Where's the grade? I think it says that you get it at the end. Holy shit, that was hard. Wow. So if I pass, I get the sanctum key, maybe? I'm not looking forward to it. This is just like real school all over again. Waiting on the fucking report card. I wonder what kind of grade I even need. I don't know. I mean, do I just need not an F? We might have not gotten an F. Maybe. Watch it require like 100% or something insane, right? Yeah, I didn't solve half of the classroom puzzles because I didn't know that I would randomly pick up a final exam with a goddamn timed mechanism, right? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Well, we can remove crates by doing this. Jeez, I'm still like, my mind's still bending backwards. And if we have to do it again, then I'm gonna have to sit here and try to answer all the questions. I wonder if they actually have more questions than that as a plausibility in case you do have to take it more than once. Because we could just sit here and like fix them all now, right? Yeah, the classroom test isn't that big of a deal. I just didn't bother to do it yet. I would have done it had I known. I guess I should have thought before I picked up the final exam. I just didn't think they'd give us a timed thing, you know? I didn't think they'd give me a timed thing like that, the jerks. Here's the key. Because before I pick up the final exam, I was like, okay, well, I got notes for everything, so we can just solve it all right now. I was wrong. The last time I took a test like that, I actually had one for the last company I worked for sort of a business class. That was still a long time ago, though, I'll admit. And yeah, it was pretty much just as stressful. I actually scored well. They didn't tell you how many you got right or wrong, which was kind of weird. You kind of just got an email and said that you did okay. Terrible options. Archives it is. Wait, what am I looking for? Break room? Do I not already have one? I don't. Why can't I upload this on YouTube? It's on the VOD channel. But I don't want to spam the regular channel. Because I'm not going to be able to edit these down or anything, I'm afraid. Which I know is probably what people would like. No security door. I have a break room? Alright. What do you got? Might have to take the test again? It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to get 9 freaking classrooms in one day, probably, huh? They do... Luckily, the classroom mechanism is that you can roll, right? So, I guess there's that. So, that's not the worst thing ever. I'm just not really looking forward to having to solve every one of those questions as thoroughly as possible, I guess, is one way to look at it. Much like in real life, I did okay on the math portion, and I was shit at the rest of it. It is very much so like real life. Come on, get up the... Oh, I have a thing. Well, we'll see what happens from the grade. And if we do poorly, then we're gonna have to sit here and look at the screenshots for all the questions, and then try to answer them ourselves. Go to classrooms, get info for next time. I have screenshots of them all. So I would probably just take a very thorough note. It would almost feel a little bad if we get it right and we're, like, good, I guess. I think the clock tower is a shitty one. So I'm gonna make that as rare as can be. I feel like the tunnel, I also kind of just don't want 95% of the time. Hey, we're actually getting rid of some stuff. And weirdly, I don't take the secret passage often either. But I think that's okay as unusual. What do you think? Classroom, the only thought we have for the Sanctum Key. There is still something rather sussy about room 8, I will say. And the fact that you can kind of make out something in the picture of it. Tunnels is an interesting idea, but you never want it, yeah. So I was looking at this map, these maps rather. So this is one set of, continents, one half of the world, right? And then over here is Arindia. We are, like, right here-ish. I don't know if these are old maps or what. Vea. The Seeker of Signs. Interesting. We might be able to do the letter. Maps roll up? Nah. We might be able to figure out what the letter says from Clara. I think it's from. Yeah. It's just a roommate trophy. Maybe. Maybe you're right. How many trophies we got? 3! Oh shit, I'm out of keys. Greasy buttocks, then. Alright, now we have to get all the way back to the break room. Well, we did as many security doors as we could. It's a long walk back. Axe on the... What's the trophy in the top shelf? Oh, whoops. I only have 3. 1 is full house. 2 is probably getting the credits. I'm gonna guess. 3. 3 is room 8? I'm gonna guess. Room 8, credits, full house. What am I doing with that microchip? Nothing. I've found 2 spots for microchips so far already. You can pick them up, though, and use them at the trade-in post, potentially. I don't know. They gave us a lot of math questions, and I don't know. I'm vaguely confident in the math. You think we got it, chat? You want a new bet to see if we passed? You know what? I'll do it. No shot? If we just need, like, if we need 60%, yeah, I don't know. Get all 8 classrooms this day. The answer was yes. I don't know what it tells us. I don't know how it's going to do it. So I'm going to warn you right now that if the game is weird and doesn't really give us a proper grade, then I might refund the bet. Well, let's assume it gives us a grade. Here's the question. Get a D or better on exam. Yes, no. Is that too easy then? Because some of you are saying C or B. Is that too easy of a bet? You want to go for something else? All right, fine. C or better? I don't know. I don't know how this works. I really can't tell how well I did. I didn't really count the questions or anything. D too low. Okay. Did it say how many questions? It said there was 15 pages. I don't think it said how many questions there were. There were 46 questions. Oh. Plus a page that I missed? Fine. Fine, here's the question. B or better? I'm going to run to the bathroom. Before we look. Place your bets. I'll be right back. Blow chat a kiss from an hour ago? I totally missed it. Oh, man. That was so hard. Alright, ready? I don't even know how y'all bet. Let's see. Call it a day. Honestly, if I were guessing, vaguely counting questions in my head, I really think I only got like 50 to 60% right. Garden campus. You don't understand how the letter grades work? Maybe it's on a scale or whatever, right? Maybe it's on a scale or something. What is that what they call it? When everyone does like shit? Oh, here it is. Don't make me do it again. Yo! Wait, does that count as a B or better? Oh, come on. I kind of feel like that counts. I didn't know there would be minus and pluses. Oh, I kind of feel like it counts. Nice try, chat. Not a B, though. Oh, it's a B. Notice how the believers are all saying one thing. History, 17%. Well, fuck me. Oh, I got something wrong on the math, apparently. Or the algebra, as they call it. The geography actually wasn't bad. Art, science, color was all correct. Okay. Only people who did not bet get to answer this question. Do me a favor. If you have a stake in the bet, Do not respond to this question. So I can see who bet and who didn't. Does a B minus count as a B? Chat. Colors says, Colors, what do you say? Chris, what do you say? Chris says a B minus counts as a B. Bo, what does Bo say? B minus is literally worse than a B. Punch says count it. B minus is lower than a B. B minus is less than B. B minus is a B. B minus is less than B. Oh, it's a little split. It's a B, less than B. I didn't bet B minus counts as a B. B minus is a B. B. Yes, it is a B. Yes, it is a B. Yeah, it counts. No. Yes, I think it does. According to my parents 6 years ago, that's less than a B. Ambiguous, so I refund it. I did say I would refund it because I wasn't really certain how this would go. You know what I'm saying? I did say I might refund the bet. Regardless, I should have done better. A B minus in a plus or minus grading scheme is a B in a non-plus or minus scheme, so it is a B. We're very disappointed in me. That's fine. B minus is in the B group of grades. If it says B or better, B minus is not B or better. I didn't consider that there could be, that they might, well, I guess I know I've seen their worksheets and they did put plus or minus on some of the worksheets, right? I think, at least. I didn't really think about it. College teacher here, a B minus is a B. Chat? Chat? I like it how I got a B minus in an elementary school test. That's a really hard test for a freaking 8th grader. Can we all agree? 30 minutes, answer 46 questions, up the gamut. Former teacher here, not a B. I'm tempted to pay it out as it works. From Cora, I don't give a shit what Cora says. Fine. Chat would be too salty at me. I'm just going to refund it, so at least the people that voted yes don't get scammed. I'm going to call that a refund because I didn't specify it. I think it's fair to refund this. Unbelievers are not allowed to be salty. You weren't getting a big payout anyway, I would say. Okay, wait, okay. So what now? Should I screenshot it? Chat? Do I have to do it again anyway? Are you fucking kidding me? But what now? What do you mean? Well, I don't know what this means. Yeah, I screenshotted every page. Since nothing happened, I don't know if this means do I need to do it again or was it a dead end? I feel like a B minus to me. Indicates that you should get the reward for the task. I would think. Maybe they require an A. I don't know. Maybe there's probably a trophy if you get 100%. I'd imagine, right? I'd imagine there's like a trophy if you get 100%. Yeah, it's well above a passing grade. So I guess I have to cross this out as something I need to do? Well, thank God. Well, maybe thank God. Maybe in the next classroom. Look at the trophies list. Oh, yeah. Isn't that over here? Ace the classroom final exam. Does that mean 100 or just A? Buy out the entire showroom. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Reach room 46 in 1 day. From a new save? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. All 8 workshop contraptions. Win 40 parlor games. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Okay. So I guess that was all for nothing? Oh, that was all for nothing? Are you serious? Well, I guess it wasn't nothing, because I think I needed the info from the classrooms to some degree. Oh my god. Creepy chest is curse mode? Probably. Racing Anteater, what's up? Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Okay. What next, right? I gotta read the history books? Fuck the history book. So there's the castle thing. Okay, I got an idea of something to look at / try. There was a note or a letter from Clara or somebody, like on their tomb or some shit, that was written in the other language. So I think we should decipher that. Agreed. There's the shrine lead and the whole putting the antechamber outside, which sounds crazy. That means we have to get a shrine, and we need to end a day inside the antechamber in order to put the antechamber outside. I have no idea what that's going to do, but it'll be interesting. Tomb. Sorry, I'm looking for the note here from my screenies. I shall find ye. Okay, I found some screenshots from the tomb. Ah, I found it. I'll let us look at it this time, too. We do the Rahan sigil. No, not yet. I only have, like, 2 sigils done. We can work on those, too. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Looks pretty hard, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. This looks like a complete nightmare. No verbs. They put forget in here. So, Arahan, I believe, this is already clearly going to be a lot harder than I thought. Early Arahan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. What it says. They had to invent an entire freaking language for this game. What a nightmare. Yeah, so it borrows verbs. So forget equals forget, in other words. Ovil Dodge Iris. So let's get to work, squad. OV, the prefix of OV means toward. That's all I know. That's like all I can make out of from the first word here, from what I can tell. Elda Giri. Makes V look like R? Oh, is that an R? Oh, I think you're right. So it's OR. I don't know what OR is for a prefix. Oh, this is a nightmare. It's V. It just looks like an R. Oh, fuck. Oh, makes V look like R. I see. Okay, maybe we don't have to translate the whole thing. We just got to pick out a few words, and that'll help us, right, chat? Mm-hmm. So hue means house. Boom. Hue means house. Eld hue. EL means... EL as a prefix means I. I don't know what the D is meant to mean in the middle of that word, though. I something house. Make it bigger. Oh, it says gift also. Probably as a verb, right? Gift my house. Again, OV as a prefix means toward, apparently. UL mean? UL means, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. Toward, I will. I gift my house toward... Fuck me. Something. So UL is all it says is for EL and LE, EL as a prefix, LE as a suffix, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, which is apparently similar to UL/LU. So what could make that similar, I wonder? Oh, maybe I versus you. Oh, I see. You will gift my house to Yeah, UL equals U. So it could be you will gift my house to... I don't know what ISS means at the end of this first part. Nevdow, we know. We kind of know. I think. Haven't we seen that? Start of day. UL means you will. At start of day, you will... something. Oh yeah, ISS meant south? Didn't it? Holy shit, this is impossible. So these two phrases here are very similar. Nevdow means start of a new day. This one might mean you dare without me. Start of a new day. I dare without you. Dare. Is that a V? Or an R? I feel like that's an R. Is this a hint about dare mode in some ways? Maybe. AJ means first. I'm on to here now. First, I... EID? First, I bid you... First, okay, I can actually almost make this out, I think, because I think bid and heed are verbs here. First, I bid you heed my word. Oh, write that down. First, you... Wait, what did I say? First, I bid you heed my word, colon. Yeah, heed my words. Basically. UL is you. You... Is that ODD? You odd iris, you. You... I don't know. IS is not a suffix. That has been noted. You something. Odd or add? Not sure. You see a verb in here that hasn't been translated. ODDIRIS. Utters, nice try. Well, Hugh Sinclair, House Sinclair. Hugh blank period. House Sinclair Without him? Or without you. That's what the LU means. House Sinclair without you, period. House Epson without you, period. This is just some kind of sad, like, memorial note. Well, something. Forget you, Dean. In is north, I believe. Forget you. I'm starting to get the hang of it. We're starting to get the hang of it, chat. You bought a 5-horsepower vacuum. You might have a problem. Well, that sounds kind of fun, actually. What are you going to use it for? You forget you. Dine. I-N as a suffix. Don't see anything. Forget you blank north. Maybe north could also mean up. You word. No, not word, sorry. Jor. Old Jor. In Mint North? Yeah. You... Ari is sort of at the end. I haven't solved everything about this classroom. AJJA. Maybe we should take a step back and solve these for a second, huh? So we got to find out which ones are correct here in order to translate some more stuff, perhaps. I won't read at night. Lay read nigh. Sounds kind of right. Acceptable. So they only got one wrong here. The large house is toward the east. Toward is Ovi. Hold on. So that looks right. QAM Ovet sounds right. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Hollow is Ajlor. I think we figured out. Is that what this whole phrase means? Oh, go. Can I figure that out? Ajlor means hello? I will swim at dawn. That looks right. El swim nevdao. I won't read at night. I won't. They put down as lay. Okay, that makes sense. Read, lay, nigh. That sounds right. Apparently, branches of the tree are old is acceptable. Then, tre, then. I know tre means tree. The trunk of the tree is small. Which one do we think they got wrong? Classroom clue so you can clip it. Yeah, sorry. I wish this was easier to show you all at once. So here's Arahan affix pairings. You got the prefix and the suffixes. Take note of the bottom line there. Then there's this one. Did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words, aka English. We know night means nigh. Nigh means night, rather. Trey means tree. Lore. Ajlor means first word, but seems to also be, when combined, means hello. From what we can tell, right? For whatever the reason. Ajlor means hello. Olgo means you go? Question mark? Nevdao means new day, right? Oh, wait. Major. What is that from? We saw that somewhere. Do we know what ma means? I don't think we do, right? Oh, we do. Small. Jor means word. No, Jor does not mean word. Lore means word. What does Jor mean? Small clue? Small name? Are they talking about that Lee name or whatever? Holy shit. Hello. Can you teach me? I think they messed up on the first one here. A new word. Humovet, I believe, is correct. Ajdao is not correct. I think number 3 is wrong. Wait, I think number 4 is wrong too, though. Maybe number 1 is right. Ray Venven. So Ven must mean old. I'm gonna write that down. So that means Ven at the start, or Nev. Oh, Nev means new. Wait, did we already know this? Might have already known this. Oh, we did. Old / end of. Whoopsie. We knew that. Damn it. The branches of the tree are old. Pray Ven. Is that really correct? Yeah, I would say 5 is probably wrong. Then, new start of. I could imagine Nev tree could mean branches. The trunk of the tree is small. Ma means small. Small. New. N-E-U. Or, no, N-E-V. So number 6 is probably correct. Small start of tree. That makes sense. You think 5 is right? I'm not sure. Tree old? Where's the one that she said it was acceptable? Trey Ven is acceptable, but almost wrong, supposedly. Then... So the second half there is tree old. The first half doesn't really make a lot of sense. The end of tree is old. Oh, it does actually make sense, huh? The end of the tree is old. That kind of makes sense. I would imagine that this one's wrong then. So this one, number 2 is correct again. I'll swim at dawn. They also did Trey Ven. Interestingly. I believe they got the trunk of the tree is small is correct. They also did Trey Ven. You should remember the Arahan terms for these. They also got 4 out of 6, though. Trey Branch Ven. Interesting. So these are, yeah, this are these. So that means that these are both wrong, but they got the rest correct. Oh, so that means that we know what the answers through 1 through 4 at least, and therefore we know the answer to number 5. Yeah, because trunk is not a verb, branch is not a verb, or at least not in this instance. It's not a verb, it's a noun. Okay. So Trey Ven was correct. That means. So Trey Ven just simply must mean branch, I would say. For whatever the reason, Trey Ven equals branch. Adding an extra Ven means old. You think Trey Ven is old tree? I think it's trying to say, it's trying to explain to us that Trey Ven equals branch, and adding the second Ven means those branches are old. Tree ends are old. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Trey Ven equals end of tree, which equals branch. Yeah. Okay. They were willing to accept the end of the tree is old in this instance. Or wait, no. Old are the branches, maybe. Okay. Okay. I almost gotta make my own note here to some degree. I think. So let me move that for a sec. Let me get the blank sheet. So we know don't be stupid, game. Or whatever this is. I can have it in all one convenient place, baby. What the hell just happened? Okay, will you let me type the text? Paint 3D? Hello? What's your problem? Okay, here we go. Figured it out, chat. You am Ovet. El swim nevdao. Riedel. Nigh. Ven, I believe. The trunk of the tree is small. I think we know is Ma Nev Tre. I'm pretty sure. Ma Nev Tre. Okay. One secundo. Let me save this or something. Oh my god. So now I think we solved all that. And maybe that will help us solve the rest of this. But kind of also only maybe. What does Iris and Ein mean? Is Araha north or south of Fenares? South. Where'd my pen go? Okay. For where was I? Forget you blank north, because we don't really know what Ein means, or Dine. Dien. Did I pass? What happened? We got a B minus, and literally nothing happened after that. Literally nothing after that. Now we're trying to resolve this. You. Why is it old exactly with the D? Jor. Jor. Jea. What does Ari mean again? I think we know. No, we don't really know. Future? Arei means future. I don't really know the next word here. This one to be clear. You blank. Dot dot. You. Airy. Wait, we've seen this. If you future. You future. Toward north. No, sorry, toward south. Oh my god. Toward south, Fen. B-O. Fen away? Well, hold on. Fen. That's not a verb, so you wouldn't say that. Well, it is a proper noun, maybe. And they use Sinclair and Epson. So proper nouns, they seem to write as is. You fen away, period. You, it's an awful lot of U's here. We don't know what ein means. Ein jor. I'm not positive on jor, are we? It doesn't look that way. I gotta admit, solving the words hasn't really helped us from the quiz. Is this a proper noun? Odiris? Odiris? Maybe that's a proper noun in some way. Either a place or a name. Maybe. Mine one is AJ Iris. You're right, actually. But probably not, huh? You're meant to decipher that another way. AJ means first. They must tell you somewhere, then. Alright, I'm almost done here, I swear. And away. You blank. You blank. I'm looking at this word now. Oy, 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 I tell ya. Ein. I think that's an R and that's a V, which is confusing. Joro vo. Ein Joro away. Toward Araha is the final line. Period. Toward south. Toward south to a new future. Is it some kind of farewell letter? Iris is repeated several lines, so there must be a meaning. Old Ajora. Is that an A at the end? Maybe, oh, maybe old means your. Y-O-U-R. Instead of you. That probably makes more sense, right? And it says, blah, 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 your something. Jora. You're screaming that for 10 minutes? Shut up. Your wife? Maybe it means wife or something. Whose tomb is this on again? To my first something. Is Iris love? Eld, I'm going to say equals my. OV basically means two. To my first daughter. AJ is there, which means first. So I think this very clearly says to my first. Iris is blank. Daughter, love, son. Firstborn. Mother, daughter. Part of the problem is I know you probably told me, but I don't remember. Whose tomb this was. I think it's saying something along the lines of, first I bid you heed my words. Mario lost. House Sinclair without you. House Epson without you. Forget your Ein, whatever that means. North. Business. You blank. Your future is south. Fen away. Toward Araha, toward south, new future. Okay. Well, okay, we tried, is what I would say here. I think it's time to move on from that. We kind of almost got somewhere. All right. Yeah, that might have been useful. We'll see. Maybe there'll be more words to translate. Wait, hold on. There is something else we should translate. I'm sorry, chat, but I think it might be easier because it's just it's just a few words, really. And it's the one in the not the antechamber, in the sanctum on the floor. I suspect this will be easier for us to translate. Let me see. Two north. OV means two, right? Two up? Oh. Wait, is this the phrase we saw on the cards? The card in the antechamber. To go up. Sorry. Oven means to go up. Because in means north. Maybe it's not the thing on the card. New, is it future? I already forgot. Oh. Shit sucks. Ari means future. New future. Go up to new future. I don't know if that's very helpful. All right. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Jesus Christ, we've been here for like 40 minutes. Yeah, okay. Hey, plants. Okay. Ugh. So, we could try to go solve some sigils. I'm back to square one on the whole... Maybe the 8th door unlocks when you just solve the other 7 or something. That is a possibility, right? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Didn't really seem that way to me. The next lead? Well, we could try to do the paper crown throne room thing. That's one thing. I don't really know where to go with the cat thing. There's the castle thing, and maybe now that we've translated some stuff, that would somehow do something. The Mechanarium. 8th chamber. I haven't done much with that. We checked the tunnel? I have not. You mean like the crate tunnel? I have not looked there. I have to decide on what we want to focus on for the day, I guess. It says 8 doors. 8th door in the Mechanarium. Maybe. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, so maybe it's talking about the 8th safe. Maybe. What's it say again? Oh god, I can never seem to find this note for some reason. How could you get 8 doors in Mechanarium? Let me see. We have to count the number of cog rooms here. Rotunda not count? Oh, guess not. So let us see. Let us see. Can we get 8? Utility closet, boiler room, pump room, security, workshop, lab. That's 6. Aquarium is 7. Mechanarium is 8. I'd have to get all 8? What? Does it count itself? I don't know. That's insane. They're all in like one spot here, right? I have to get the boiler room. The utility closet. I'd have to get the pool in order to get the pump room even offered as well. How rare is the Mechanarium also? It does seem a little weird since the Mechanarium is not a mandatory one. It's set to unusual. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors, depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Mechanarium has 1 door for each cog room in here. I have an idea. I have an idea. There is something that gives us more aquariums. It puts like more aquariums inside of the drafting pool. Yes, yes. It's not 8 aquariums. I think it's 3. It's an experiment. Okay. Okay. So I guess that's the plan. So we need an experiment to behave for ourselves. Okay, I guess we'll give this a shot. The fact that it mentions 8 in particular in the Mechanarium is interesting, right? Okay, we'll say get 8 plus cog rooms this day. On day 39, chat. So that doesn't mean I have to get the Mechanarium. Just to be clear. We may start betting now. We'll go check the outside room. Okay. Oh. This is definitely, like, managing the notes is made a little bit more difficult since I'm, like, streaming. I have to show you my screen. It's just a bit more of a hassle. Not trying to explain, but it would probably be simplified if I didn't have to, you know, be conscious of that and everything. So I didn't get a shelter. There's some cool shrines. Probably not the trading post, although, because I just hate it now. If it turns out Jackson's right, they get banned for life for giving a spoiler. Let's try giving 10. The general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Ugh. Ugh. So I need an experiment. Get more aquariums. In the meantime, we'll look for cog rooms. Right? And the pool. I think we made the pool a little bit rarer. Aquariums would count as red rooms. It's just so specific. After you draft a red room, I would have to already have 5 other red rooms. And then I'd get 5 gems. It's a terrible blessing. It's terrible. It makes me feel better. I've only watched your playthrough and think I've caught up all the VODs. Oh, okay. That legitimately makes me feel better because I don't know if you've played the game or not. Cog rooms. So we need the light thing. So why don't we take this and walk out? We need the utility closet, I should say. Maybe the rolls are interesting, but I think we just need the pathways now. Solarium. It helps with some things, but not with everything. We'll break room. I do have a key card, right? I do. This is like one of those things, like you play a game like this, I just gotta choose to believe, especially if you hang out here on the regular anyway, that you wouldn't spoil me. Right, chat? You would never do that to me. However, if it's your first day here, it might be different. What the fuck is that? That's not even in the math notes, I swear. It's a third, so they want me to divide it by 3. Is that the premise here? Specifically? Holy shit, you're right. So 9 divided by 3 because it's broken into thirds equals 3 minus a third of this equals 2. Oh my god. It's black lines here, but does that matter? A third of 20 is around 7. But that doesn't really make sense. Then times 3. I don't get that. Oh, well, at the end of the day, you get 20 back. Right, a third of 20 times 3 equals 20. So you don't really need to actually get out the calculator. Duh. Silly chat. This sucks, though. Why do they gotta make it so hard? Alright, cogwheels. Oh, these are bad. Is it okay to do a hallway closet here? I guess so. E and a roll. Is it meant to be more like fractions? Kennel, but I have no shovel. That's okay, though. Bad dogs. No cogwheel still. Metal detector. Pet the dog? No time. Sorry, chat. But also, eat my butthole. No cogwheels. Wine and dine? We can secret garden. Okay, workshop is 1. 1 cogwheel. So, okay. I want to ask this question, but I don't actually want the answer, assuming you somehow know the answer. What if I draft the Mechanarium early and then get the cogs later on? The other cog rooms later. Will it add doors to the Mechanarium? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Mechanarium has 1 door for each cog room in your house. Uncertain? You don't think similarly worded ones account for after? I think you might be right. So you have to get it last. Yikes. Can I get a yikes, chat? Give me a shovel in here. No shovel? What the hell? Guess it's a decent chap. Good Great Hall. I ain't really got the keys for it right now, though. Guess you could come back. I think I'd rather chap. I'm gonna run out of keys pretty quick here, though, probably. This is my special key. Still nothing. Office, you get a key back. Kind of like the direction it's taking me there, but only kind of. Observatory gives us some good stuff generally. Earn and spread money. Observatory gives you a lot, though, nowadays. I'm up to 46 here. Nice. Sick. 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 Little late for the sale, though, you piece of shit. Den? I didn't already have one? Guess not. No weight room. We haven't seen anything that gives us a terminal yet, sadly. A bit of frustrating, right? Oh, for Christ's sakes. You sack of shit. I'm gonna go this way first, I think. Might as well passageway, I suppose. I can use the secret garden key here, maybe. Hello? Alright. Did we ever figure out why 8 is written with infinity? Not directly yet. I'm almost assuming that it's just meant to kind of be part of the theme of the whole game. In some ways. Ba-ba-ba-do. Ba-ba-ba-do-do. Because the whole, you know, study. That's kind of sick. We like the study. That's a dead end here, though. But we have some more doors down below, right? Infinite puzzles. Yeah, because, like, the room 8 has the infinity symbol in it, right? I guess is one way to look at it. Sick. What's up, Blorpo? Should let you leave the safe unlocked / move the gem outside of the safe after you've gone. Agreed. Feels weird that you have to open it again. That is another vague puzzle I have, which is to get all the safes in one run. I do assume that there is sort of an 8th one. Be nice to get the keys, but... yeah, maybe you do the garage here, I'm kind of thinking. We can come back down here. Trying to get a bunch of cog rooms, but it just hasn't happened yet. It says 8 safes. It does. It also says, though, that there's only 7 letters. The 8th one is gone, missing. I forget what it says exactly. It says something. Day 39. Yeah, it just keeps going. I'm 50 hours into this game. And there's still, like, a lot more. I still kind of feel like there's a lot more. Cloister. Rotunda's too expensive. Cloister's kind of sick. You're on day 150? Holy shit. I don't have much money for that. So I don't think we do it. Gift shop. Day 100 something. I'm definitely quite slow, right? It's okay though. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Do 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 do. God damn, I just cannot get any rooms that are interesting here for what we want. And Great Hall is kind of nice. I don't have the lockpick, though. You have a workshop. Seems like an observatory. I open that wall. There's a hint somewhere, like a picture, that shows that you're meant to click at the base of these columns. It doesn't, like, light up or anything. So I think you click, like, here and here, roughly. There's a Draxus. We don't want that. Didn't I already get everything is 50% off today? Can I get it for half then? Damn. Oh, the locksmith is half off too. Woo. Dovecoat. Let's rotate and take the dovecoat. Suppose. A key. Sick. Where the hell's, like, the security room and shit? Okay, but seriously. We want more here. I don't know. We got a lot of doorways still. No lab, no security, no terminals. Got nothing. I probably shouldn't have done the veranda. Although, wait, I have the gem thing, so green rooms are pretty nice. Got the flowers or some shit. For those that have played both, this game or Outer Wilds, I mean, this has some recency bias, no doubt. Would you give me something of use? They're not rare, game. I refuse to try to make me think this. Well, I think I have more from Alzara, so I guess we'll do that. Outer Wilds still. At least we can see a cutscene here, huh? Even if I get nothing else done today, because I, like, practically don't have enough rooms left anyway. Movie time. Their vibes are kind of different. Yeah, they're definitely different. It's hard to call them similar games, but I think they're satisfying in a similar way.
I am awakened for one
Oh, last time.
by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Aha. It's the train station. Oh, I haven't seen this. There's the Infinity again. Campfire, a load of bus. Dock and a house by a bridge.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
What?
Hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Buried.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Is that me or mommy? Looks like me. I can't tell how much of this is literal or figurative. Because he showed us a lot that is unfamiliar to us, right? But it feels like even like Hatman doesn't make a ton of sense to us. Oh, there's the curse
What I have
thing.
told you, my young baron. I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Dig under elevator. Ooh. Ooh. Write that down. Ooh. Maybe. Still no cogs, chat. Take the jams. Parlor time. Dig under elevator. So I have to go down, not via the elevator. Make sure it stays out. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. So, true, true, false. Because there can only be one false box. Dark room is now open, but we don't want to go back that way. Don't have the utility thing yet, but we can go through the entrance hall. I guess we'll try to go dig real quick. Almost looks like dusk now. I feel like Alzara has not really helped us very much. Want to check on the crates? Talked about Hatman and other weird shit, but nothing that meaningful yet. Chat, there was a lot more crates. Too cryptic? Yeah. Did I ever finish reading that book? Oh, no. Yeah, I still haven't. So it's still sitting there in my notes. Can I go this way? No. I can't. I would need to refill the reservoir or something. No, I don't want to do that shit. Either drain... I would have to either drain the fountain or refill the reservoir. The berry thing on the mind map? Berry thing on the mind map? That also get reset? No, this is the same. Buried thing on the mind map? Like a map from the gem mines that we saw? The underground map? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull you off. Give me a sweet taste of your secret sauce. Hmm. Buried floor plan, number 10. Where's number 10? Enhance? The best I can do. Need the magnifying glass? I hope not. I think I even have one in my inventory, but I don't even remember where this stupid page is. I think I actually do remember. Hidden in the wooden texture? Maybe? I don't see shit. Oh, the map is off the giant gear. Another page? I don't think there is another page to this. I don't think. This is just meant to be a general map of the underground. One of the alcoves of 8. Okay. Do I have to go back to it with the magnifying glass? I guess it could be worse. It's kind of shocking that we can't spot it. Enhance. Excavation tunnel. You see it? All right, go on, tell me. Because I really don't want to have to bother to go back to it. Call this a spoiler if we want, but... Because it's just busy work, honestly, I feel. It has to go back. Little smear on the top right of the basement. Right there? What are we searching? This says a buried floor plan. And I don't think we ever found it. That's not a 10, right? Maybe we gotta go back. Damn. Maybe we gotta go back. Well, we're in the basement now. In fact, we're not far from the cog anyway. Is it in the reservoir? So it's not here, right? No. So I have to try to turn this bitch to see what we can see. Nope. Hate messing with this thing. Wherever it is, I guess it's not obvious, right? I think that just gives you another spin. Where does this take us? I think we want to go over there, right? Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't do this. Check the torn map pieces. Hold on, let me make sure I have the magnifying glass, correct? Correct, okay. I should have checked that first, probably. The torn map pieces. Well, maybe it could. What if it's not there on the torn map pieces, but only on the full map? Where are the torn map pieces also? I think I know where there's one, maybe two. Sorry. So that will... Oh, we got it. We're good. I think we got it. I got a screenshot of them. Well, zooming in on the torn map pieces shouldn't be more helpful than zooming in on the full map, right? Shouldn't matter at that point. Okay. We're gonna find it, chat. Yeah, I was kind of suspecting the basement, too. Ah, it's right there. Yeah, it's completely impossible to find otherwise. You cannot see that. You cannot see that without it. Aha! Piece of shit game, you. Spin the wheel? Do you mind if I do it after this day, Deepwater? I'm locked in now. Yeah, Deepwater's so agreeable, chat. Unlike the rest of you. Unlike the rest of you. But I do have a shovel. It was like over here-ish? I kind of already forgot. I think. Up here, actually. Like right here. No? Ow! Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Oh, God. Interesting. 100%ing this game must be insane, by the way. Okay. Done. So getting underneath this bitch seems like quite a bit of work right now. So since it's kind of a loose lead, I don't think I'm going to bother for the moment. But put it down as a possibility, I guess, right? Put it down as a possibility. Possibility. The fuck is this? I think I redraw here. I seriously can't find any of the cog chambers this run, somehow. This is truly baffling. Yeah. Of course. Yep. I'm pretty sure I checked this out before, right? And therefore have notes on it? I do, okay. I thought so. So we've seen all the books. Confirmed. Oh, wait. The pool is one of the necessary ones. It's extremely unlikely at this rate. But I guess I'll do it. Rotunda was a cog? Nah. No, Rotunda doesn't count, right? It's like all of these ones. Nah, yeah, Rotunda doesn't count, interestingly. Should be? Kind of feels like it should be. Jesus. I'm gonna see if I can skip getting this gem for now, I guess. I shouldn't do that. What in the name of fuck? What in the name of everlasting fucks? Pump room is a cog. Watch out, baby. I'm about to cog. Do you really think we should bother? Well, it's kind of fine to refill the reservoir when you think about it, I guess. Because I don't think we need to go back down there. I don't think. I haven't been there in a while. I kind of don't remember what the hell was there. How does the mech work in corners? I honestly have no idea. I haven't been able to try it yet. Fill it from the fountain? I mean, we got plenty of water. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you gotta leave the pool drained. Yeah, I'm very curious about the mechanarium. Like, do those extra exits just give you, like, I don't know, a little item or something? Kind of like the Great Hall? Okay, that was actually kind of easy. I could drain the fountain. I don't think... Wait, don't I need to subtract 1 from the res in order to use the dock? Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, you sack of shit. It's the 4th one. So how do I do this again? You fill that up. Then you take water from the reservoir to steal just 1, I think. Correct? We'll switch this. Believe that's set correctly. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. That is set correctly. Take water from the reservoir. I don't really need to refill the kitchen. It seems to only be for the watering can, we're guessing. We haven't actually done it. I'm not going to bother with it. What? All right, well, I need the key, a gem now. Six was for the safe house. Yeah, I suspect we'll probably have to go back there someday, right? It still kind of looks like we're nowhere near the end. There's an item counter that helps with getting cogs, just so you know. Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that? No, 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 no. Okay. Dining? Oh, I didn't even do this yet. Can I get something? Metal detector. Plus... Oh, I don't have the lockpick. Well, shit. Well, I can't get anything here then. Banana. More banana. Scam City out here. Guess we'll take the rolls. Oh, I think I know the item they're talking about, actually. It's the wrench, isn't it? Gear wrench? Wrench gear? We've seen that. I forget what the deal with it is. You can adjust the rarity the next time you see it or some shit? I forget. I don't know how I can get it. It seems to be a relatively rare item. Wonder if they knew that I've seen that item before. Well, they only got 10 minutes, so... There's a digging spot. Can't do the rotunda. Oh, boy. How many rooms do we have here? 2. Is it even worth continuing? Did you already have a break room? I think we just got unlucky. I have 2 out of 8. Oh, show me the axe at least then, please. Aha! What am I gonna axe here? What shall I axe? Security room is a pretty good one, even though it's only one jam, right? Lab. Oh, I forgot to use... Oh, wait, no, I haven't seen you there still. Not the boiler room, that's for sure. A rotunda? It does feel like it keeps offering me the freaking rotunda. Even though it's supposedly rare. I've had it offered 1,000 times. What's the deal with that? Yeah, I think the rotunda is a good choice. I won't think too hard about it. I think I have a sledge. Shield didn't appear because it's in the... whatever you call it. Yeah, I have a sledge. Well, I could buy it just to get the star tomorrow, I guess, right? The Knight's Shield. No point. Not much point to this either, huh? Roll it. More rolls. Gain a star. Is this from Costa Gem? It's kind of worth axing too. Wait, how many axes can I use? What? I guess don't answer that. What did I get on the test? B-. Could have been worse, I guess. 3, ignore me then. Well, I feel bad for you because I was like, how many? Don't tell me. I mean, I have rolls here, so I guess I could try to find something. Nursery, a freezer isn't that good. No. Hey, oh, utility closet. Final fucking Lee. You got the last key? Oh, shit. No game. You know what was always super sus about this one? Cabinet. What are they talking about down here, you think? I mean, come on. Nothing is ever an accident. It clearly says cabinet. What cabinet are they talking about? And it used to have power, but then they crossed it off and took the switch away? What cabinet? Oh, the game cabinet in the commissary. Oh. I see. Arcade cabinet. Well, I hope you're right, at least. Now we can go back to the dark room. You want to play it so bad? Deraja blocks. It's interesting how there seem to be items in this room the whole time, but you can't get them unless you turn on the lights. Now we have to go through the foundation. How many cog rooms do I have now? I think 3. Utility closet, workshop, pump room. Need 5 more. Don't count your blessings until I'm through with dressing you down. Oh, do you want to go across the reservoir and investigate that potential thing? Real quick. Oh, don't make me watch it. No, don't make me watch it. And then they make you do this part, too. What's the deal? How much longer am I going to be stuck playing this game, we think? New hat? I need something, like, comfy. My head hurts for some reason. Ooh, I got a good one. Go, matey. Which way? This way? No, that's the fountain thing. We've done that. Wait, could I have gone that? Oh, that's... Wait, what? No, this is the right way. Wait, is it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, Christ, it's a mess. They said buried cliffside treasure. I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking. I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking. I don't like water. I like water, all right. I guess we should see if we've done the chess puzzle by accident here. Thought I took the office, but maybe not. It's the office and the throne room that has a king, right? No office. Equals no dice. What do you think? Do we really think? Nothing. Nada. Ah, shit. It's okay. I mean, it's probably best to fill the reservoir so that we can go across on some rare occasions. It is useful. Lying sack of shit. He honestly has not been helpful whatsoever, I think. What about, like, right here? A little sussy, right? He's freaked us out with Hat Man. Right? Nothing on the elevator, nothing. Now we gotta go back across. Don't make me do it. Oh. Ever put a nursery next to the darkroom? Combo we saw from Hatman. Was it a nursery? I don't remember now. The covered path where the crates open up to. I hope it's something better than just another useless shortcut. There's something extra creepy about that. Hatman appears if you put a nursery in a certain spot. We're going this way now. Oh, come on. All right, that's it. Let's find out what happens if you get squished. Ready, chat? I don't want to live. Oh. That's not what I expected, to be honest. Is Hatman real? Hatman might be just talking about the detective that was here before us. Who did some kind of piss-poor investigation? Panel doesn't work in the foundation. Wow, I just can't get anything. Nothing of use. I got nothing of use. Nothing of use. Black Mirror? That's the thing. I wonder, will we actually encounter a Black Mirror at some point in the game, or is it just going to be some bullshit that Alzara was off on? And it's some weird figurative nonsense, you know? I have 5 rolls. But you need some of those gems for other things. Detective is stalking us now. What is going on? I turned the gym off, so I guess that's fine. It's like the game knows what I'm looking for or some shit. Nothing. Time to start drawing. Nothing. Fog rooms are blue rooms, so this doesn't need... This is actually a net negative. Wow. What kind of unluck bullshit is this? You sack of shit game. Uh... I'm just kind of mad, like, it didn't offer us, like, any. Like, where's the security room? Conservatory is nice for future runs, I suppose. Oh, shit, closed exhibit. And we want to do something with that. Bunk room is trash. Rare. Common. Boom. Yeah, we like the Geist room, I think, too. Okay. I'm so lazy. I really don't want to have to walk back to the stupid break room just to get a key card. It's such a pain in the ass. Just to show them who's boss. Too late to start an experiment now. No point. Another digging spot? Common exhibit, yeah. So I guess we have sort of two goals now. Because I don't know. I still think there's something going on with the paper crown and the throne. I think the closed exhibit is also just kind of a nice chamber anyway. It's not bad. It's basically a hallway. And we will always have a key card, in theory at least. Shelter count as a cog. Does one of the shelters count as a cog? Oh. I don't think so. No. It counts as nuclear, apparently. Yeah, the only penalty is offset by the key card, yeah. So that's good. Maybe the lab counts. No, the lab doesn't count as shit, chat. We've been over this. No pissing allowed. Holiday. Ugh. The thing is, the throne room seems to be so rare that I don't even know if I should be aiming for that. Like, what's going to be harder at this rate? I guess we could get the paper crown. I don't know. I guess we'll continue with this, because this seems like a decent lead. Yeah, paper crown coat check, and then just pray. We could do that now. And then that way, if the throne room shows up, it's an option. Maybe we should do that. What do you think? Oh, spin the wheel. Thank you. Yeah, why don't we do that? Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Not a ton of progress today so far, sadly. Minute cryptic. Oh, God. More puzzles. Oh, no. Take a quick mental break here, chat. To rack our brains against some bullshit. Alright, quick word puzzle. Love us madly, question mark. Grab 1,000 books. 7 letters. Love us madly. I'm trying to think of a synonym for that. Love us madly. Raving. Grab 1,000 books. Love us madly. Smitten. Fits. Library. we ever do anything with that cursed coffin thingy? It wouldn't let us open it. It said it needed a key. Got a new floor plan? That's true. Love us madly. It's a part 3. The 3 main parts of the most cryptic crossword clues are definition, fodder, and indicator. Pick one to learn more. Clues, definitions, books. Our answer will be another word for books. Novels. Encyclopedias. What's up, Nola? So it's a synonym for books. Romance. Oh yeah, like romance novels. Volume? Love us madly. Oh. Love us madly maybe means you rearrange those words. Love us fits in there, and you can rearrange the words to get that. And then you take the M from madly for some reason, right? I think you're right. Well done, chat. Grab 1,000 books? Oh, because M is Roman numerals for 1,000. Is that right? And you're meant to add that to the other ones. Yes. I figured it out mostly after the fact. M for 1,000. That was actually kind of fun, though. I kind of like that one, even though I didn't get it. It seemed mostly fair. Well done, chat. Okay, hold on. Reminder. Okay, let's go for closed exhibit today. Capiche? Closed exhibit. Closed exhibits. Let's do that. Put the paper crown in the coat check. Then, that way, in case we run into the throne room, it's something we can test out. Sound good? Get 8+ cogs today. The answer was no. Name of that website? Minute Cryptic, I think. Or you can Google it. I'm not sure if that's the name of it. I don't know if it's minutecryptic.com or what. Let me see. Get paper crown today. So will I simply get the paper crown in my inventory? Doesn't mean I have to get in the coat check, but that is the main goal. Capiche, chat? Because it turns out this is actually very hard. It's actually quite hard. You have to have the closed exhibit not on an edge. Otherwise, it puts the closed wall on the edge. So it's impossible to do it. Lost and found, just to see it. I mean, if I get the lost and found, I'll definitely take it. Just to see if there's, like, notes or lore or whatever the hell in there. Closed exhibit. I mean, trading posts usually often leads to lots of rolls, but I just freaking hate it. This is a good combo. Am I working through all achievements? No. I'm still working on what might be the true ending, but only maybe. Did we do all the classrooms? We did. Well, we went through all the classrooms. We take the 9th classroom. We had to take a final exam, which was a 30-minute timed test on the things we should have learned from the classrooms. It caught me off guard, though. So I was looking through my notes and scrambling. I got a B-. Honestly, a B- for me in real school was all right. It was okay. Grab this now. Or do you take the Geist room now? Yeah, you probably take the break room. Is there a post-game run mechanic? After the credits, there is more, is what I would say. 18 divided by 3 is 6. into a third, I should say. So 20 subtracting a third of itself. 20 minus 1/3 times 20 minus 1/3 of 10. Oh shit, you'd have to do the lab algebra, right? Because you could do 3 over 20 minus 3 over 10, right? You can turn that into 3 over 20 minus 6 over 10. Correct? Camera froze? Oh, almost. You tricked me. Is that right? Camera didn't freeze, right? Yeah, I just probably got stuck. Y'all are saying 10? I'm kind of lost. Well, maybe is the order of operations different here? Slightly? Because it would be 20 minus, I guess, still don't get it, really. But it was right. 1/3 of 1 minus 1/3 of 1 equals 0, times 20 equals 0, plus 1/3 of 18 equals 6, I think. My face was stuck for a while. Are you sure it just wasn't like me being weird? Okay, we're looking to do closed exhibit today. That's a given. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa. Ooh. Honestly, I'll take the boudoir just for the rolls here, I guess. And a jam. I love opening safes. I still kind of feel like there's something sus about the den. Like there could still be a safe in there somehow. I just don't know how. Chat, you want to go have a campfire soon? It's so freaking nice outside. Okay. We can put this here now. I think. I have a key card. I do have 2 rolls, so this could happen. I should check this door first. I'm kind of thinking. That can be this can be an additional option, hopefully. We shall observe. No Draxus, right? What is this one? We're on to 49, so 1 more gives us, Ooh, Southern Cross is helpful here, too, right? 1 more gives us the 50. Have to be there when the clocks hit those weird markings, sort of like the clock tower. I think that's, like, super late. Grill Stream Part 2 when? It's been a year since Grill Stream. Can you believe it? I mean, the commissary is nice, but I think we want... How do you want to do this, I wonder? I want to go up and try to find more rolls. I think that's the goal here now, or ways to roll. So I think we skip past this area for now. So that I don't get screwed. Which room with artwork design do I like the most? Point pass. Which room inspires me the most? Chat. I don't know. Not the Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe the ballroom is kind of cute. This weather was approximately like this. True. Lavatory? No. How was that a year ago? It was, though, huh? I think that's the last time we did a stream not in my basement. I should point out, too. If I recall correctly. You don't want to do this one yet, so we do the den. Oh. Yeah, if we get the Geist room, that's probably as many rolls as we could do. So don't open that bad boy yet. Chapel for more exits for now. Okay. Yo, Keely, what's up? Thank you for those 46 months. We've been very busy, right? We've just had a lot of games that I've been liking a lot. Which is a good thing, right? Big sound amplifier, beep boop beep. Ooh, the study. Hot dog. Can I get a hot dog? That gives me more rolls. I want to be careful with my gem spend here then. Need not laundry room now? Yeah, that'd be sexy. That would definitely have to guarantee it for us, right? The thing is, I do also need... I gotta be careful here, because we do also need the coat check. There's no point in doing this if I don't get the coat check, but we do still have the foundation that we could explore through if worst comes to worst, right? Might as well Rotunda. Rotunda! Don't waste the gems on passageway, right? Keely, thank you for those 46 months. Did I already say this, Keely? What's new, Keely? I think you do Great Hall here. We have the Pick Sound Amplifier. I don't want to spend the gem on that. Isn't the shield in the coat check? Yeah, but I can get rid of it. I don't mind getting rid of that. Fine by me. Why do we need the coat check again? So that when we get the paper crown, we can put it in there. Yeah, unless we do straight up get the throne room, I suppose. Chat, what's the last game you opened up on Steam? Go. Be honest, too. Well, don't tell me about your porn game, I guess. Well, I guess you can tell me if you really want. Overwatch 2? Really? I don't think I've met someone that plays Overwatch 2, interestingly. Not like a dig. Not that I'm trying to make a dig, but it's just, yeah. Balach? Makes sense. Blueprints? Of course makes sense. Baldur's Gate 3? Billionaire? Yo, someone's still playing Billionaire with me? That update was pretty nice. Added a bunch of shit. Another Crab's Treasure? Damn it, I used like all my keys here. Time for the commissary? Does cost me a gem, but they might have gems for sale. So yes. Currently playing Hades 2. Kind of miss it a little bit. I mean, I'm playing it for YouTube, so it's okay, but I'm not at the pain points yet, that's for sure. So we buy this all, huh? I wonder if we should save something like the cloister for down there now. You don't want to do a passageway. Can't do archives. So I guess I have to do cloister because I don't want to spend rolls, right? Hmm. Oh, you're playing on Game Pass? Wait, was Oblivion on Game Pass too? The insane value from Game Pass just keeps going up and up, right? All right, we're looking for Geist Room or a way to get gems. So more green rooms would be nice. Guess I should have looked here, but... Well, I think I already unlocked that door. Ooh. Last room, I guess. Oh, that cost me a gem, though. Mistake? We have quite a few rolls now, so we might be able to do it, truth be told. Pretty good chance. I'm not gonna do that one then. Expedition 33? That's that weirdly named game. That looks like French Final Fantasy. I really don't want to do that. Guess I'm gonna do Closet. Give me some gems. It's supposed to be amazing. Clear Obscure is also on Game Pass. I think I'm still paying for Game Pass, even though I don't often use it, truth be told. Like, I actually bought this game. Great Hall should be open. Favorite room in Blueprints? I don't know if I feel that attached to anything. I recently said the prettiest one was, I'm gonna do this because I think we hit 50. We do. What did I say the prettiest room was, chat? Ballroom. What is this? The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. $50 rolls. You think we're good, chat? You think we're good? Interesting. Now, it's only for today. More re-rolls here. But spending, like, at least one a day, and that way you could get it back the following day is insane, right? You lose them forever. You get them back if you just do another observatory the next day. So, like, one a day would be amazing. No need to roll this. Yeah, I have 3 ways to roll over here on the right now. So I should spend 1 on purpose here so that I can get this tomorrow. We can just wait room. I mean, we can easily spend 1 on purpose somewhere else in the house. I don't want to fuck around here, though. If you go there tomorrow, you get another 50. As long as we hit 50 stars on the day. So whenever you walk into the observatory, you get another star, right? Need a left turn here. Oh, I didn't get one. Redraw. So now we're down to 49. Passageway does it. Boom. Bosh. Welcome, Arrows. Okay. Paper crown incoming. Lower area. Area. Reveal tripwire. Reset alarm. Go. Oh, I still set it off, sadly. We got it. The paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw the floor plans. Okay. So we do have enough gems to potentially get the throne room this run, but I also need to make sure we get a coat check, probably, to be safe. Agreed, right? Just take the rolls from this. More rolls. Beat them. So I guess I'd rather not use the stars unless we're down to the wire and I have no other choice. That way we could just keep getting a bunch of re-rolls on another day. A room 8 key. I think it gives you allowance. Wait, where did we want to try the room 8 key? Oh, on the stupid cursed chest? But I kind of don't want to. Oh, it's only in the shrine, right? And we don't have the shrine. So that's fine. Okay, coat check. So we get a free draw with this. These are bad. Wait, Solarium to try to get the throne room? Maybe I shouldn't. We have some rooms left to do up top, though. You want a ballroom to get to coat check now? Wait, how does the ballroom help? Throne is rare? It is, yeah. I guess the hope is that we just do the coat check first here. I still got a lot of exits, you think? How do you get steps back? Yeah, that could be a problem. You can find food for sale. Like the dining room has food in it, basically. Should be okay, though. Okay, so this might... Oh, there you go. Got a turnip. Just eating raw turnips straight out of the ground, baby. Okay, back this way. Oh? Does rotating the rotunda do anything? No. Head up to the dining room and go up from there. We could put room number 8 there, I guess. Not much of a downside to it that I'm aware of. Okay. I think it usually has a turn. It's a right turn, though. So, the puzzle's always the same, but I think we get allowance every time for it, right? Which is very odd. Or rather, we got it more than once. Sloth. Very strange, right? Is there an alternate... Is there an alternate solution to this? It's in the Huber's container. It's making fun of you for thinking you're clever. Yeah, that's what Deepwater said. The room number in 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gluttony. Smart ass game, yeah. I think you have to be envy, if I remember right. Means you have to be... Oh, you're over here. Fit it all in. You're a wrath. You're the weird one that we fought over. Yeah, you do get more allowance tokens from it. Be dead-ended from here, but that's okay, because now we can eat a pizza. Should make pizza tonight, chat. Do still have some exits. If I see the coat check, we're taking the coat check. Even though the throne room is potentially not far off. Silver key. Throne room has a lot of exits, doesn't it? Is there a reason to take security? An experiment, I guess. Okay. The door of A has nothing to do with room A. As far as we can tell, it does not. I've been there a few times now. This is a bit monotonous, to be honest, when you have to keep doing this like over and over again. Especially since it gives you like fake load times, like you're on dial-up or something. Gain 1 star. We don't want... Oh! Nah. Permanently add 1 to your allowance. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Yeah, none of these are that big of a deal. More allowance isn't huge? I don't know. I guess there's showroom stuff. Can walk through the gym, right? Should be fine. You don't get a free reroll anywhere here. I do wonder if the throne room has to be kind of high rank. I don't know how high, though. Speaking of showrooms. I can redraw for free, though. Kinda would rather not spend the gems anyway. Right, coat check. Coat check is the priority. I'm gonna say I don't want the pool either because it adds more stuff. Kind of a lot of gems. As nice as it would be to do the armory for another axe, I don't think I should. In fact, actually roll it again. Might as well do this. Coat check throne room. Coat check throne room. Come on, baby. I'll roll as hard as we have to for it. Well, now I can do an armory, which will be very convenient. If we get the axe. Yay! Okay, we're gonna axe the gem cost of. What are we thinking here? You could do the throne room, I guess. Just to make sure I can actually afford it. Yeah, it's our main goal. Does this mean you can never unaxe it? It's a one-time thing. Trophy for free gems. You could. Trophy's quite rare too, if I recall. Where's the trophy room? Yeah, it's rare. My last axe, yes. So you could get +8 gems from the trophy room in the future if you draw it. If I axe this. But when thinking about our current goal, I don't know. I guess I do have a lot of rolls in other ways. Yeah. This would make the trophy room a pretty high take in the future. I don't know. It's tough. I'm gonna axe the trophy, though. Send it back. Send it back to where it belongs. Send it back. Shouldn't need keys. Vault doesn't do anything either, really. Costs too many gems as well. Probably don't need keys, I should say. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Your allowance has been raised. Yay! Can you draft the throne without the archives? That's the thing. I was kind of guessing maybe you need it. I don't know, though. Guess don't tell me if you do know. Ugh. Start rolling. Laundry room. Get you a lot more gems, which equals a lot more rerolls. I don't have power to it. It is a dead end, so that means we wouldn't get to do these 3 chambers, right? What's up, Jewel? I don't think I do it. I hate losing out that many. Your allowance has been raised. Woo! Only got 14 gold. Yeah, just kind of not that much. Box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. The empty boxes both have true statements. So that indicates that there's 2 true statements if this is true. Well, yeah, I guess so. The blue box has a true statement. So if these 2 are true, then they're empty, and this is a lie. This box contains the gems. No, so that can't be right. So these both have to be a lie. Lie. The empty boxes both have true statements. Lie. This box contains the gems. True. No. Wait, this is a lie, too. So it is black, right? Okay. Don't hurt my head, game. Ugh. Can't freeze her. How long do I put this off for? Where's the coat check? Where's the coat check? Have I lost that puzzle before? I don't think so, actually. Allowance has been raised again. I don't think I've lost it yet. I think there's been a couple of close calls where I think chat had to, like, tell me. Dark room gets power. Guess. I think that works, right? Shit, it doesn't work? Well, butter my biscuit, why don't you? Wait, why the fuck do I have 29 gems? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Hot dog! Flip the breaker? There's like another way to do it. What if I start redrawing here? Because maybe this is similar. This could be, well, something that gains power. Or maybe just power runs through it. It's also rare. Oh, we found the code check. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ooh. I guess I won't put it in the coat check yet. I'll take the night shield, though, I suppose. For now. Maybe I should put it in there in case I can't come back. Can I make it to the foundation this way? I have to go all the way back. I have to go all the way back. Okay, then I think I do deposit the paper crown. In here. I open the antechamber doors. I open the right one. From the Great Hall. Secret garden and. What's the shield do? While drafting, equip night shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. I can open the bottom one. You need throne room. Or weight room. Oh, I have the weight room. Did I open it then? Oh, well, that doesn't help because room 8 is blocking that off. But the west room I didn't do because one is secret garden and the other is, I forget. Oh, greenhouse. Nullify lavatory, see what happens. Okay, so we don't have that much food. So, yeah, I think we leave the paper crown here. Which means that if we do get the throne room, we might not be able to do it this day. Keep in mind the kitchen if it gets offered while we're going through here, I suppose. We did everything there. Yeah, Great Hall opened the right side. So I can't go through the antechamber. I haven't opened the left side. We could just end the day now and not bother. And we could get 50 rolls from the stars, right? Tomorrow. But we do have to get the coat check as well. Maybe we should have just done it today then, since we have so many rolls on this particular day. Yeah, we did the dinner already. I guess I'm playing it safe. I do have a lot of rolls. Because I get to roll each door 8 times with gems, and as far as I can tell, there's no limit to the star reroll one. They haven't indicated as such. Can't get to the foundation room 8. That's not a entrance, I'm afraid. Oh. Ugh. I will notify the lavatory to see if it does anything, if it shows up. And we're going to be rolling a lot. Wait, does that mean we also have to recruit it? Definitely gonna need food if we draw it. Come on, give me a turnip. If we see the kitchen, we should take that as well. So kitchen, throne room, cross off the laboratory. Capiche? I wonder if the throne room has to be a very high rank. We'll see. Kitchen, throne room, laboratory is what we're looking for. Kitchen. Done. Bosh. Just to keep it an option for ourselves. Exit opens up in the toilet. I don't even have that much money. Shit. No, I don't want the morning room. Banana, banana, banana-rama. Okay, now we could probably make it there and back if we had to then, at least, right? Okay. Ready, chat. Start rolling, rolling, rolling. You do the East Wing Hall? I think we spend some more rolls first. Lavatory throne room. Lavatory throne room. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item and you get 2 rare items. So I don't have the paper crown on me. You could Knight's Shield it. I could open the left side of the antechamber from the inside? Wait, how? I haven't seen this room yet either, huh? In a new room, too. Plus, rare items might be interesting. Means no exits going this way. Yeah, it's a new room. We just found. Should prioritize new rooms? We really should. Yeah. Oh, I get more gems from doing that, too. Lost and found. Hey, we got a puzzle! You want it to be pink? Oh, okay, it's this kind. Wait, what? It jumped across. It moved that over that way. Oh, does it rotate it? Oh, I think it rotates it. Wait, so how would I... Oh, I see. I think I see. It rotates. Okay. Don't mind me. Being a little thick, maybe. Um... Oh my god, this is so hard. It shouldn't even be this hard. Can't do that. Baby, why is it so hard? You can click on the gray squares. It doesn't do anything, though. Oh, wait. No, yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, can I make a plus sign? With one in the center? You'd think I'd just accidentally do it by now. Alright, reset. Let's reset. Timed bet? No, no, no. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. It's about to happen. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I did it. Hello? Where's my rare items? Found them. Silver key. Oh, an upgrade disc. It's a little something, huh? First try? First try. Mila. Are we really gonna need to know the names of all of them? Oh, part of a sigil, part of a sigil, part of a sigil. That's good. That's big, actually. That's one of the bigger things I'm more worried about. Right? Okay. Back to work, chat. Oh, this conservatory is so tempting. I shouldn't, though. Show me a throne room. I have no monies. Show me a throne room. Show me a throne room. Didn't have art? Did it not? Show me a throne room. A throne room. A room upon my throne. A throne room. Let me taste your sweet honey pot. In my throne room. Oh. Well, now we can do the conservatory, I guess. We'll do the final room. Casino. Casino is ass. Rare. Lab. Guess we should choose it as common, given the gear thing that we want to try. Library is useless now. So we'll set that to rare. I believe. Should library? Why, we have this exit, right? Wait, what does the library do? Oh, the library makes it so you get a draft on more unusual rooms from it. Oh. Fuck. I don't have the nice shield for it anymore, chat. Sorry. Throne room. Throne room. Throne room. I want your throne room. Bitch. Throne room. Not the showroom, but the throne room. You ass. That rare, huh? So now the question is, do we start spending stars to get it? But I'm kind of worried that there's something more to it that we're not putting together. Like the first time we found it, it was awfully coincidental that we got it via having the archive. And it was a mystery. So maybe we needed the archive for it to even appear. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking here, too. It could be. Was it connected to the archive? I don't remember. I just remember it was a mystery thing, but it showed us that it cost 5 gems. King, chess, piece, power. It was connected with the Great Hall. Oh, right, because the metal detector's going off. You're right. Yeah, it's archived. Was there a hint about that? Perhaps even? So I'm kind of feeling like we shouldn't waste stars to do this then, right? Seems like we should call it a day. And just get coat check back. Then we get a library, maybe a solarium. And we start rolling like crazy with our stars. I won't be able to use my gems to roll. I just made the library super rare. Yeah, but you can guarantee it with the reading nook anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I could undo it. I don't think I need to, because we can guarantee it with reading nook, which is common. Yeah, I can't roll any further with my gems. Cupcake? Oh, lovely. I don't think I've ever seen a cupcake. T-shirt. Salted cupcake? It's not that bad. You never had a Reese's covered in salt, chat? It's fucking delicious. Yeah, like a salted caramel. Caramel or caramel? Alright, let's hurry. One more day. One more day. Real quick. You gotta get the flaky salt. Caramel? You do not say caramel. I don't believe you. But why would it be pronounced as caramel? What do we think, chat? Do I still need to be a high rank to get the throne room? Do I have to make sure we do that? Does the cupcake thing on certain dates like it's our birthday? Oh, maybe. Run out of steps instead of leaving for the day. It just ends on whatever room you're in. We want to end on a specific room. There's bonuses for ending in specific rooms. So the break room is we have to start with a key card to unlock some doors. Oh, I forgot about the upgrade disc. No, don't make me go back. Oh, God, for fuck's sakes. Got it around rank 5? Okay. So don't take the reading nook, which will guarantee the library, until a little bit later at least, just in case. Maybe like rank 6 or something. Ugh, God. It is true, you get pretty tired of running through the rooms here. And it would be, you know what a great quality of life thing would be, is if you could click on a room on the map, and it shows you like a little indicator on which way to go to get there. So that way I don't have to keep opening the map, closing the map. Or maybe giving you like a little mini map also would be really nice, right? Or fast travel. I guess with the step mechanism, that's a little bit harder. But maybe. Wait. You can upgrade this more? Wait, what? Whoa. That's weird. So wait, we already upgraded that once. You upgraded it again, apparently. Servant spare quarters, plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. I'm kind of thinking it's the keys. Sadly. Which is a bit boring. Steps are infrequently necessary. Is the problem. But I do wonder about some of these other ones. Master Shirley could save a run? It's just not frequent that we need it. You think fast travel would not be unreasonable at this point in the game? Maybe it could just be you can fast travel, but it costs 10 steps each time or something, so it costs you more. The boudoir. Yeah, I was thinking like boudoir with this. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Oh, you're thinking with ladies' ships. Walk-in closet is not that often. I'm sorry, Chad. I mean, I know that's kind of boring because the spare master bedroom sounds fun, but I honestly think it's the servants' spare quarters. Even if it's just 2 or 3 keys, I think that's sort of a big deal. I think that's a bigger deal than any amount of steps they could give me here. Yeah, we've been screwed on keys before, but when's the last time... Like, I know we were scared about steps this run, but then we worked around it and we were fine, right? So it didn't wind up being an issue. When's the last time we ran out of steps when we didn't want to? Precisely. Only seen me run out of steps a couple times. Yeah, like twice. And at least one of those times was a really long time ago. And another time I think I just wasn't paying attention. It was just my fault, really. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I guess, like, yeah, maybe mentioning the hovel is worth thinking about, because it's true that I don't really do the hovel right now. Okay. If I ended up choosing the hovel, that would be a different story, I suppose. Day 41. Get the paper crown in this day. The answer was yes. Here's the question now. Alright, we have to play extremely quickly. Get the throne room offered this day. So I don't have to take the throne room, I just need it offered. Oh wait, we might not know if we're doing the archive thing. Okay, just reach throne room this day. So this means I guess I'm gonna take the archives as early as they're offered because of this, which is potentially not good for other reasons, right? Place your bets. What's up, Blue SR? Throne room only show up archived. I don't know. But that's how we got it the first time. So it makes me think, like, do I have to do it? Because I've never seen it since. And we've had, like, Solarium and some other things to help us supposedly see it. Go check and throne room, obviously, when the archives. That's true, yeah. We do want to make sure that we have gems for it. No. New shrine? We wouldn't want the shelter to hit the archives. So I guess a shrine. No, we did not axe the throne room. We axed the... Oh. Oh, wait! No, wait! No, wait! I didn't even realize... That's GG. There's no point in even trying. There's honestly no point in even trying, I think. Yeah, you just gotta wait 2 days. Yeah, it's entire stream. There's no point in trying that. That's too much. That's too much. So I wasn't paying attention, really. I wasn't even aware that I still had a blessing. Yeah, I don't get the observatory. Yeah, because we're still on 49 stars. Everyone started voting no after that happened. I think I have to delete the bet. I know it's not really fair. But a lot of people voted no after the curse happened, so sorry. I mean, we could just fast forward 2 days. I guess we should, right? A trophy if I get to room 46. Oh, the break room. Scrooge. Oh, Christ. Luckily, that's very common. What if I don't have what we need, huh? Craft blues. Oh, right. I don't need the break room tomorrow. You're right. Do not take that. You're right, because I'll still get be cursed. All right, let's just hurry. Call it a day. Forget it. Now today, the following day, is when I need Pitiful Bungalow. Your ass is a Pitiful Bungalow game. What if I try to get a blessing now, I wonder? Should I try the open chest now, curse? I did. It said I can't or whatever. I clicked on it. Not a good idea. Just didn't work, really. Okay, done. Yeah, and it appears to need a key. All right, no new bet this time, just because I'm in a rush. It needs a key. I tried a regular key on it. It didn't work a while ago. I don't know why it feels bad to fast forward 2 days, but it does. We were thinking maybe the room 8 key. I don't think there's any hints that the room 8 key does anything. Oh. Or was it like the basement key I tried on it? Alright, now I can take a blessing from that stupid ass thing. Got my key card. Well, we found out something new. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think I'm going for all trophies. Not even close to it. Because some of this shit is, looks pretty hard. And I feel like I got to put this game down at some point, right? Okay. So I'm trying to see the throne room. What's going to help me the most here? We're going to have a shitload of rolls via the stars. Probably not the tomb because I'm just late. I don't want to have to come back to the tomb. And I only have 10 minutes left of the stream. So I think it's Root Cellar and pray that we get a shovel. Pray that we get a shovel. Max amount of money I've donated to the shrine. The last one I did, which was 10 bucks. That's the most I've tried to do. Which I know isn't much. And now our allowance is kind of snuck up a little bit more, so. Alright, like the wind, chat. Oh. Bit early. Solarium. Solarium. Save the reading nook for later on. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain gems. This box, so this has to be a lie. So one of these is a lie. This box contains gems. Because this cannot, they can't all be true, so this has to be a lie. which means one of these is a lie. Does not contain gems. That could be a lie, which means it does contain gems. Wait, what? Oh, so wait, that means they're in the black one. Because neither of these two have it. Then, right? So that's a lie. That is true. That's a lie. It's blue? I think it's black. Right? I'm pretty sure. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so here's our observatory to get all of our rolls back, right? Boom. Done. Now, I do still need a coat check. And I'd rather not spend any rolls until we get that. Moist, preferably. We don't care about that. I guess no, yeah, I could have done the closed exhibit. Show me a shovel in here. No shovel. Coat check, done. Bosh. Pick it up now, bitch. Hell yeah. Okay, we need... What the hell do I need? I need an archives. Soon. Would the exhibit have a crown? Probably not, right? I do need a shovel. So I'm kind of thinking we go hallway. I get a free roll from the red crown. If I so want. Crown in room 46? Yeah, we tried bringing in the throne room. It didn't do anything. Didn't get shit from that. Yeah, the blue crown. Yeah, sure. We'll throw the closed exhibit out here. It's fine. Or I guess you could do the hallway, right? Yeah, why not? How many bedrooms we got? None. So we want to get high up. Lavatory. Like another observatory? Don't take Traxxas. Wait, you get it again? Wait, do you get it every time after 50? No, probably not, but maybe. That's kind of big if so. Commissary is good. Could get a shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. No shovel. What in the name? Piece of shit. Reading nook. You don't want to do that yet, because we want to get the library another way. Plain old Betty. Nothing in here. No furnace. Workshop is fine. What do we get? Battery pack. I could get a super sledge, but I don't see the point. Actually, I cannot get the super sledge anyway. Okay. I have metal detector. Oh, I don't know if I've tried the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, you can't combine the paper ground. Okay. I was going to say, wait, can you workshop that bitch? Great chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. Really need a solarium. Ooh, lockpick. Oh, make the super lockpick? Yeah, soon, I guess. If I just go back and do an... I only have 2 keys, so... Sure. Lockpick, metal detector. Yeah, we made the exhibit common. It's still an okay room to grab. I always forget to take it. We've just had better rooms offered. Keep going north for now. Still no reading nook. Okay, so now we're gonna take the exhibit. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's nothing there. Makes sense. Lab lets me do an experiment. I guess I don't want the greenhouse. Right? I'm thinking we start looking for a throne room up here. Likely to have items. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yeah, but less likely to get the thing, right? Less likely to get the throne room, I guess. I don't know. If you're more likely to get greens, I don't know how likely that is, but... Bypass the security door. So I can go to security and up the number of security doors now too, right? Almost always take security before this. Those screens have to be on an edge? That's true. Larry more likely. Look, you're living in the past. I've already changed my... I've already haven't done it. And I didn't think about it. So maybe I want to save this until we have archives now. Is sort of what I'm thinking. Now that we're up there. I do have enough... I do have enough gems for it right now. Oh god. My head's starting to hurt now. Well, you don't need to take this gem. It doesn't do anything. Is this a redraw? I think it is. Didn't I make it rare? Yeah, it's a piece of shit. Oh, wait. No, apparently I didn't. I don't think I had the option to. There's no point in taking the gymnasium. I guess this might do something for us, but no, I don't want to do it because it costs too many gems. There's a throne there. Chat, it doesn't count. All right, well, we'll get it out of the pool. A crate has been removed. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, we kind of don't need it. Chapel gets me this room. Boudoir gives me rolls and that room. Okay, we'll do that. And gives me a hot gem. Made the throne appear more often if you draft the lav as a joke. Maybe the devs are a joke, it turns out, chat. There, I said it. So I guess we'll take the kennel. In case I do get a stupid shovel. Although... it does make you wonder how necessary it is. I could roll for the archives. Safe should stay open. Agreed. I do have the super lockpick, but I don't have a lot of keys after that. You definitely don't want to run out of those keys, baby. But I don't even have a shovel. Okay, roll it. More rolls. Can't have too many. Maybe I should have taken the keys. I don't know. The one key. Yeah, I'm looking for archives as the next hot thing. The new hotness. A little worried about my steppy steps at this rate. I'm not knocking on heaven's door. Dead end. A lot of gems. A little nerve-wracking. Roll it. Aha! 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 Oh, yeah. Ooh. 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 So, it's gonna be hard for me to figure out what's a reading nook is the only issue now, right? I think that's sort of the hard part. So I might not be able to do that. Jesus, they're giving me like all the reds. No wait room. I'm actually a little concerned about that. I don't want to spend the gems here. Dark room is fine. Mostly fine. I guess we're going to dead end here. Could be the nook. Ah, I mean, you just don't know. I don't know if we could do the... Ah, shit. In hindsight, we should have recruited the reading nook in the library, and then we go find the archives. I'm a clown. I went to clown school. Got my PhD. Clownology. Let's take something here, I guess. What's the worst that could happen? Well, something bad could definitely happen. I guess furnace would be less than optimal. This is the new servants thing, right? Is that normal? Looks normal. Still no shovel. Interesting. Intercom. Beep boop beep 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 beep. Oh, this is a security door. That's kind of nice. This is rare with no gem cost. It could be something kind of bad, like a red door. Yeah, so one of these is red. Because we didn't get the paper crown thing. Right? Is that how paper crown works? Let me read this again. Or is it the opposite? Either way, I don't think it's the solarium. I'm not sure. I'm worried it's a bad red room. One of these could be the reading nook. For sure. Because I'm pretty sure it's common. God knows which. No, it went the wrong way! It's okay. So we're hoping to find the solarium, I guess. I'm not certain I had it the last time we hit Throne Room, though, so maybe it's still reasonable that we get it without all these increased rarities that we're praying for, right? Maybe we don't need it, chat. Maybe we never needed it. Yeah, we're gonna have to raw dog at the throne. Ooh, that doesn't sound right. I'm hungry. Okay. I can't do it. You can't do it. No way, you could do it. Oh, and then you go from the foundation? I'm low in steps. We have to go all the way back. Should be enough. You got the paper crown on us. If I go to the foundation, I can use the dining room. Can, but I don't know if I can make it back to... I don't know if I could go to the foundation and then come back to the dining room. Kind of just break even. Need to plan back to the coat check? That's the thing. I think I kind of need to. But I think I kind of can't do it. Coat check is 5 steps from the entrance hall. I think we don't do it. Too bad, huh? The fuck is that? Guess I'm gonna do that. Let's connect to the foundation, I guess. If we can. Put a solarium over here, would you, game? That's frightening for us. Might need the gem. See what we got here. Cost me 2 gems. Kennel is not very meaningful. I can get the gem from the den. Plus, there's more things to add to the pool. Okay. Let's just do that. Still no solarium. Alright, I'm just gonna add the dormitory. I don't think I have the magnifying glass for that. Nothing else in here? Okay, so now we gotta go back. Dine in. Let's go do that first. Then we'll go through the den to see if we can find a solarium. Capiche? Ooh, hey, buddy, buddy. Got 1 extra. Priority to the kitchen. If it shows up. Although I'm going to be very short on gems, and the kitchen costs gems. That's frightening. No trunks in here or anything? Nada. Solarium also costs gems. That's frightening. The dormitory is new. I know I should prioritize new rooms, too. Next time. It'll come back. Kitchen? It's a dead end, though. Well, I don't need it if it's a dead end. It also cost me a jam. Roll it. Nope. Roll it. Aha! I have to find a gem from somewhere else, though, if I do this. I have to find a gem from somewhere else. Oh, no. So close. It's so close. That's quite frightening. It might have a gem in it. Do I have the magnifying glass for the drafting studio? Do not. Please, 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 please. Oh, there's a shovel! Oh. 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 Give me a gem. Rabbit's foot. Hot dog. I actually don't remember what that does. Greater chance of finding items. Gems. Fuck you. Okay. I gotta get a gem back. Gotta get a gem back. So we're gonna have to go backwards. I think, here now. Right? Start going through old rooms. And start digging. Digging up a storm. Storm of sexy thunder. Please give me a gem. Stop. Okay, I have enough food, game. Thank you for hearing my cries. Dude! Is there more? There's not. What's in here again? Shut up. There's a courtyard that way. Please. Just give me one gem. Dude, please. Do I ask for a lot? Oh my god. The commissary. Outside? I don't think we need to go outside. The foundation might have stuff, though. This one has one? Oh, it does. Gems only with the jackhammer? I kind of feel like they might only be with the jackhammer. At this rate. Because I don't know if I've ever seen them without the jackhammer. And then you get them all the time with the fucking jackhammer. Oh, the root cellar? Shit. I'm going to say it's too late now. I don't think we're going to get one that way. Alright, so we kind of have to get like a trophy room or a wine cellar up here then, I think. Come on. Just one raunchy gem. Sneak through with the elevator. I just don't think it has it. Oh. Give me one more in here. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back, game. Dude. Please don't make me go back. Please. I give. And I give. Oh, that's a great door to roll for the throne room since it's security. To the solarium. Thank you. Security door. Archives is on. Security tells us rarity. Alright, let's just go do it. Ready, chat? Ready for Roll City? Paper crown in hand. Hopefully it can appear on rank 9 or whatever the hell this is. Ready. Looking for 5 rolls. Or 5 gem cost. Nope. 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 Oh. Corner might be a bad idea. Cancel, take the trophy room. Try to get the next one. Maybe corner. Maybe it can't be on a corner. You're right. I don't think it can be on a corner because it has 3 exits. 3 exits can't be on a corner. Shit on my mouth. Well, that was a lot of wasted stars. Shut up, game. All right, here we go. But this is it this time. No. Chat. Can I like Alt F4? Hey, Zeno, what's up? Hey, how was the stream? How'd it go today? How was the front page? Was it cool? I think I just royally messed up, so I'm a little... You're gonna pass out? It was cool. Nice. Was it stressed? Were you stressed? Hey, so stupid. What's up? Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome, Raiders. Playing Blueprints. You might get spoiled if you want to do this. Alt F4. So it resets the stay, I think. It is pretty terrible. Plus, I'm late to end stream anyway. Put a roll from the foundation. I mean, I just didn't... I don't know what the exact conditions are for all these rooms. Like, it's not like the game tells you that the throne... You can only enter the throne room from the bottom, you know? The theory. So it's just... You just don't know, though. Oh, sorry. Could you have rolled it from the foundation? I could have, yeah. Yeah, nothing really got done this day, right? I don't know. You think Alt F4 will work? Zeno, you think Alt F4 will work? I mean, this was a pretty terrible day, so. Watch it just ruin my save file. We'll have to try that again then. Tomorrow. Wait, not tomorrow. And not Monday either. Monday, we have our next Major League Balatro match. We're against Bellanos Bear. Number 4 out of 5. We got coming up. Oh, what a day, though. Zeno, thanks for bringing everyone, but we're going to send them out to someone else. Who else we got? Down, bum, bum, down, down. Down, 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 bum. Well, I guess, well, not many people are playing Balatro for me, so we'll keep you in the Balatro family and send you over to Raffle. Sure y'all know Raffle. I don't need to say. Let's see. Anything I got to tell you about? I don't think so. So Monday we got our Major League Balatro match. It's at 5 p.m. Eastern time, but we're going to spend the whole day practicing leading up to that time. And I guess we're going to have to continue Blueprints after that. Hot voice guy. How come everyone else has a hot voice but me? What's the deal? How do I get a hot voice? Hot boy voice, right? Genetics? Well, that's not very fair. Chat, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for coming. Hope you've been enjoying Blueprints as much as I have. And if you haven't been, I'm sorry. Hugs, kisses, you know the rest. I shall see you Monday. Mwah. Bye, everyone.